spotters parked off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
All right, we'll give them a good wing. Fly brother heading, clear to take it. Go ahead, clear to take off, watch your right.
Welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport, everybody. Live plane spotting is on today. You're watching MSP Airport live, right in the heart of one of the busiest Delta hubs in the United States, the main operating base of Sun Country Airlines, and a bustling cargo terminal for FedEx and UPS as well. There's a lot of traffic that we catch out here at the viewing area all the time, and today we have a special departure that was not planned on the flight board that we were anticipating to spot today, but we're going to catch that and so much more coming up in our live plane spotting program today from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Thanks for coming on board, everybody. Welcoming you aboard. My name's Alex. I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live. I want to thank everybody that's returned today after our failed attempt yesterday at broadcasting in the yuck, is what I'm going to call it. It was wet. Everything was sopping wet. And at a certain point, I had to call it.
Approved, expect 30 left.
Pushing for 30 left, that's 12:53.
And there was a lot more precipitation than what was originally forecasted, too. I mean, we had some rain gear on everything, but just because of the constant drizzling and raining, it was not an ideal situation for our equipment to continually be exposed to that, because your rain gear can only get so wet before everything starts to get damp, and at that point, when you have thousands of dollars worth of equipment lying around, we're going to elect to pick our battles wisely, and we're going to fight another day. So that's exactly what we're doing out here today. Much better weather, much improved conditions from yesterday. We don't have to deal with the rain threat today. There is quite a bit of cloud cover. It is partly sunny, however.
Minneapolis departure information Papa now, current altimeter 3015.
Now, it is expected to clear up, I think, a little bit later on today. But, again, we'll just have to wait and see.
Rescue 24 at Quebec, cross runway 22.
Rescue 24.
Sorry about the scanner audio being a little bit too loud. Turn that down for you. How was everybody's Halloween?
29 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, your left.
Did we do any trick-or-treating? Did we have a party, spend time with family? Did you watch a movie? Because that's usually what I do on Halloween, is I'll spend some time with family, watch a movie. I didn't do that this year. RJ, one of our co-hosts, is going to be helping in the chat today with moderating, so it's clear for takeoff. You bet. Poor college students is hello from ramp break room over at Seagates. Hope you're having a great day. Now, we did get word that there is, I believe, an inbound medical. So we don't know the nature of what flight is impacted by this. So we just got wind of that. We'll keep our eyes peeled for it. So coming up later today, we have a uber rare MD-11 departure, which almost never happens in daylight. In the evening, that is. Because we have regular routine morning MD-11 departures for both UPS and FedEx. We have to get up really early to see those. But to see an MD-11 departure later in the day is exceptionally rare, and we'll here at MSP Airport. And by the way, when we say it's rare for here. It's not rare in general. Just wanted to make that distinction really quick. Because a lot of people are going to say, oh no, those are so common all over the place. Well, I mean, at this time of day, at this airport, not common at all. All right, let's get to some plane spotting.
Delta 63, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
30 left Alpha, Delta 63. Delta and ground point 9, victory 342.
Here we go. We got Sun Country 342 coming in from Orlando, Florida.
51, 10 Minneapolis, Tower, 30 right, line of way, wind.
So the so-called delivery scheme, circa 2001.
Delta 629, taxi via Papa, kind of ground point 9er.
Sam, thanks so much. Welcome to Main Cabin. Thanks for supporting MSP Airport Live through memberships. Yeah, and actually, I was just talking to Sam earlier today at the viewing area. Wonderful personality, great guy all the way around, and is somebody who you'd want to run into while plane spotting. Absolutely loves it.
Yeah, I'm showing an edict 1929. Actually, I'm going to change her out just to burn some of that time. Let's go Charlie 6 on to runway 4, short of Quebec. We'll burn some of that time there.
Daniel Swanson, thanks so much for chiming in. The MD-11 beacon is on. That's for our rare afternoon daylight UPS MD-11 departure. from MSP Airport. Not everywhere else. Again, from MSP, that is unusual.
MSP 110, flighting 340, kind of departure, we'll see it.
So 1605 Minneapolis ground, approved, expect 30 left.
The 1263 Minneapolis Tower, 930 left, line of way, winds calm.
Line for white 30 left, that's all.
And 467 to right at Delta towards the gate, kind of ground, point 9er.
Delta to the gate, 467, order to ground.
No problem. Do you want to shut down for just on winning?
That's going to be your discretion.
County Island 467, Delta for Echo 10.
United 467 Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta, Quebec.
Delta Quebec, 467.
So the flight we just heard on frequency check-in with the ground controller is into view. Just arrived from Chicago O'Hare. This United Evo Blue Airbus will be making its way over to Econ Course. It's on the northwest side of Terminal 1. Those are where all of the, except if it's a wide body, where all of the non-mainline U.S. carriers other than Delta, or I should say the non-Delta mainline U.S. carriers go to. English is hard today for some reason. Oh well.
Delta 2225 Minneapolis ground push approved, expect 30 left.
Heading 260, departure, Delta 1263, we'll see you.
Holy cow, did that departure to Kansas City get up and at 'em. It's a Delta 717. That departed off the south parallel, 30 left. We have the 30 ops active today.
.2242 Minneapolis ground push approved, expect runway 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left.
Who wants some birds?
Yeah, that's that right here.
Aircare 1 Minneapolis Tower.
Aircare 1 5 miles south, Crystal 2000 south. We'll be just outside here.
Air 1 Roger, radar contact clear to the Minneapolis Bravo airspace as requested, Minneapolis University 015, maintain VFR.
Try to catch the flock of birds that whizzed past us, but the birds were too fast. Hi, Bradford.
Ground Josh 71 East, we set both down, but
Okay, very good. Thanks for the heads up. 718.
That's a sight that you will get used to rather quickly when you spot here on the regular as Bradford Logistics speeding across the surface roads.
Charlie Alpha.
Quebec Charlie Alpha to 30 left, Delta 05.
Mr. Phil, welcome. Saying hello from South Carolina. Mr. Phil, also one of our fantastic mods. Even though it kind of looks like it might rain today, thankfully it won't, according to the forecast. Although we are more than prepared for anything.
That's 4261 Minneapolis Tower, 930 right, clear to land, 13304.
I've been listening to you in the car.
Nice, thank you. Yeah, we got some Halloween candy if you want to go grab
Is there some chocolate?
Well, I got Milky Way. There's a bunch of Milky Ways in there.
I love chocolate.
I was debating getting Hershey bars or Milky Way, but I'm like, Milky Way's a Minnesota thing.
Yeah.
So I'm like, you know, I'm going to be a homer here and I'm going to buy Milky Way. So feels good here. Right? Yeah, you guys can get warm, yeah.
Hey, we'll keep listening, man.
All right, yeah, thank you. Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you. Yeah. Happy spotting, guys. Yeah. Just had some spotters come up and say hello. We're trying to distribute the candy that we were going to pass out yesterday for trick-or-treating, but that never happened, of course.
Runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
Alpha to 30 left,
It's on the ground. You can roll it between your fingers. Those ball bearings around the Here, have enough.
I wish I could reach through the screen and offer you some candy right about now, just from all the leftover trick-or-treating goodies. But it's kind of physically impossible to do that. Thanks, Greg, for the $4.99 super chat. You're welcome. Thanks for the heads up, Wes. Departing out of D6, Delta 6 for Philadelphia. Pretty soon, okay.
242, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
Now, let me see, because I want to see what flight that is. All right, so we're going to catch an inbound arrival here. United from San Francisco.
3304 and 830 right, clear to land. Did you encounter the bases yet? Delta 447, appreciate that. 930 right, clear to land.
So encountering the bases, they're not talking about baseball. Talking about the cloud bases.
Nine 1531 turn right at Delta towards the gate, kind of ground on point 9er.
Delta ground point 9, United 1531. Ground, good afternoon, United 1531 Delta for Echo 6.
Got an A319
Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta, Quebec.
that United sent us from San Francisco today.
1531.
Ground Tech 4 ready for go.
Super Tech 4, proceed via, let's go Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
Great, Charlie Alpha.
So just in case if the folks that were with us from the very start are wondering, where in the wide world is that MD-11 that is supposed to depart?
we need about a minute, Delta 2225.
It's behind us, obscured from view. They have their transponder on. Let me see if they have pushed back.
Join Alpha and then Bravo short of
Because
Alpha.
November 253 uniform Papa has not pushed, it doesn't look like.
Alpha 1, Delta.
That's 2225, thanks. Just advise when you're ready to go.
All right, thanks.
So the MD-11 that will be
Yes,
departing.
4261 taxi via Papa to the gate, and you can...
It's a 32-year-old jet. Delivered new in September of 1993.
4628 Minneapolis Tower, 13205, 930 right, clear to land.
Now, I also have a gut feeling about our MD-11 departure that they may end up just saying, you know what, wait until 9 something and then leave. So whatever happens, we'll be ready for it.
So 2242 Minneapolis Tower, wind 310 at 5, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Here we got 30 left, runway heading, Delta 342.
That is 1605 Minneapolis Tower, 30 left, full length, line up away, wind 310 at 5.
Line up away, full length. 305.
Delta 447, turn left when able towards the gate, contact ground on point 9er, see ya.
And Delta 2225, we're ready.
At Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left.
Also, just checking the flight schedule here. Looks like we'll have a delivery flight inbound from Reykjavik.
2225.
It's a new Delta A321neo.
Short of runway 30 left.
Okay, we have the 717, short of 12. Right.
Registration November 556 Delta Tango. Now, I'm pretty positive that they're going to be arriving on 30 left, and then they're going to go to customs, which is going to be on this side of MSP. Concourses G and F have customs. Now, there are some gates over at Econ Course that also feature customs as well, but Concourse C does not.
Delta 447 Minneapolis ground, continue via Papa. Have a good day.
Delta 2242, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left turn 260, departure, Delta 2242.
Delta 1605, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff.
Those Delta off to Southwest Florida, Fort
225,
Myers,
30 left, line up away,
to be
wind
specific.
3105.
Line up away 30 left, Delta 2225.
Next up, Delta 1605 to St. Louis Lambert is now launching off 30 left.
Cover 4628, taxi via pop to the gate, monitor ground on point 9er.
All right, here goes that flight to Lambert.
Delta 1605, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260 on over departure, good day, Delta 1605.
Delta 2225, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, 30 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2225.
The other call off Faribault, you're on Minneapolis Tower frequency if you want to check your previous frequency.
All right, next up, Delta 2225 departing for Orlando, Florida. We'll be using runway 30 left.
So 2227 Minneapolis ground, push it through 30 left.
30 left, Delta 2227.
25, turn left heading 260, kind of departure. We'll see ya.
260 over departure. We'll see you on 2225. American 1658, ILS 30 left.
American 1658, Minneapolis Tower, wind 3407, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear land, American 1658.
Step off the headset for a second. I got to go get my coat. Well, a better insulated one. I'll be right back. Get a little chilly out here. Yeah, she told me that she was working today. She took, she had yesterday off. Greg G, I could almost smell the spent jet fuel in that departure.
Heavy, runway 30 left, taxi Alpha.
Sometimes if the wind blows just right, you can get a real good whiff. Especially considering the fact that we are near the geological center of the airport. And you know what? We'll talk about that a little bit here today to show you where we are at MSP's public viewing area in relation to the traffic patterns that we've been seeing for pretty much the entire time that we've been out here. So this is what the traffic flow looks like. As visualized on the on-screen diagram, the parallels are open for business with arrivals and departures. No use of the west side runway, the north-south runway 1735. For departures, they weren't using it. They weren't using it a fair bit yesterday for a lot of the departures in a mixed north flow.
We don't have 30 left on the 153 heavy.
But today, it's pretty much a straight north flow, which is going to be great because guess where all the departures are going? Off the parallels. That means right by us.
American 1658, turn right towards the gate, on a ground, point 9er.
Right towards the gate, over to ground, point 9, American 1658. Ground American 1658 at Delta for Echo 50.
American 1658, Minneapolis ground, taxi straight ahead. Have a good day.
Straight ahead to the gate, American 1658, thanks.
300 or 30 left, take about 5839.
718, are you ready to taxi?
718.
American Airlines coming in from Dallas,
Just let me know when you're ready.
sending their usual equipment, the 737-800. I wish they would send us a lot more Airbus equipment.
So 2963, Minneapolis ground, wait for 717 Apache Delta, push it through 308.
48729, Minneapolis,
Got a BizJet departure headed to Cleveland.
To Cheer 391 on that 300 heading, contact departure. We'll see ya.
Departure, take care, Cheer 391.
It's got Delta 153 Heavy that's coming in. There they are.
Over 4729, flighting 300, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
Tower Delta 2924, 30 left.
That's 2924 Minneapolis Tower, caution rate turbulence, traffic shore final, heavy Airbus, traffic hold in position, heavy Airbus, runway 30 left, cleared to land.
Land, Delta 2924 left.
Delta 8866 Heavy Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line of way, wind is 3306.
Time of late, 30 left, Delta 8866.
Affirmative, Delta 153 Heavy, turn right on runway 4 towards the gate, contact ground point 9er.
4 Alpha for the gate, thanks, see ya.
Denver 4729 on the 300 heading, contact departure. We'll see ya.
We got Delta 8866 off to Detroit. I think this might be the Minnesota Vikings leaving for
Delta 153 Heavy,
the Motor City.
Alpha 717 from the left, we'll wait for you.
Okay, Alpha, to the gate, Delta 153.
Delta 2217, you'll follow the Heavy that's heading to the right.
Delta 917, Wolf Square.
Denver 5064, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
Delta 8866 Heavy on the 300 heading, contact departure. We'll see ya.
Over departure, Delta 8866.
Howdy, ground, Southwest 743, pushed off at Hotel 12. We got Quebec, ready for taxi.
Southwest 743, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey 30 left, Southwest 743.
There we go. I want to say that that's the Minnesota Vikings going off to Detroit to play the Lions tomorrow. Down on their Atlas Air 747. So we have already posted the stream link for that.
Ground Delta 2960.
Now, we had known this ever since that the NFL schedule had been released.
CRJ passenger tail once they do, runway 30 right.
And we know this because
All right, 30 right.
we did our own research.
Yeah, CRJ passenger, Delta 2963.
Delta 153 Heavy, do you have any wing walkers out?
Negative, we're working on it.
And, of course, being the sports nut that I am, I check the schedules constantly, so I knew when the Baltimore Ravens were coming to town.
Roger, join Bravo to the gate.
First thought that popped into my mind was, ooh, yes.
Delta 2217, are you able to hold shorter runway 30 left at Alpha 7?
Yes, ma'am.
Delta 2217, hold shorter runway 30 left at Alpha 7.
Oh, so that's 30 Alpha 7, Delta 2217.
Delta 2217, monitor tower on 126.7.
Tower 267, we'll go up to 970.
Delta 2217, Minneapolis Tower at Alpha 7, traffic 4 out. Cross runway 30 left, join behind. Okay, they're going to wait for you, so join Whiskey ahead of the Southwest 73.
All right, Alpha 7 cross 30 left, Whiskey ahead of the Southwest, Alpha 2017.
528 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right.
Jazz 718, Minneapolis Tower, turn right. Heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's take another look at our departure that blasted off for Detroit.
Tower 3646 Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 right.
Hold in position, the wind's 340
Look at that.
7, runway 30 right.
And an ex-Northwest Red Tail. A330-300.
30 right, Delta 2594.
Getting the assignment.
And out, runway 30 right, line up and wait.
Good stuff. Greg says, I hope it had a quarterback on board yet. To hear what happened to Carson Wentz and how he was pushed, and in my opinion, far beyond what anybody should consider their breaking point, to the point of injury, I just really feel bad for him. Delta 2594 pushing back. Thanks, Wes. Russell Taker says, hello from UK. Leeds, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Hope you're having a great day.
Jazz 718, turn further right, heading 360 now. Delta 844, turn right at Charlie and contact ground point 9er.
Here, point 9 clear, we'll see you, Delta 844.
John for 82 says, hello, everybody from Italy. Hi, welcome.
Jazz 718, contact departure, good day.
Delta 844 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie in Quebec.
Charlie, good for Delta 844.
All right, so 2594. All right, Wes, let me see where you're at.
About 4 northwest of the airport. For now, fly
There you
runway
go.
heading runway 30 right. Clear for
Looks
takeoff.
like you might be departing off the north parallel. But we can get the climb out, though.
2217, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left. Clear for
Because
takeoff.
you are pushed
280, take out 30 left.
towards the threshold
35,
of 30
34,
right.
Tower traffic holds in position, runway 30 right, clear to land.
So we have some more 30 left departures in the queue.
Southwest 743, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
All right, looks like Southwest is going to go here.
Delta 2963,
Or-
Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line up and wait.
Make that Delta 2217 to Newark. Southwest going off to Midway.
Delta 2963, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line up and wait.
They are behind our next departure.
Got 3666, traffic no factor, turn right, heading 360 and contact departure, good day.
Minneapolis ground, traffic, your company is inbound at Delta 2, reference them, push approved, 30 left. Tower 3646, runway 30 right, taxi Papa.
43, turn left, heading at 280, runway 30 left. Clear
All
for
right,
takeoff.
now we got Southwest 743 off to Midway.
Delta 2217, turn further left, heading 260. Appreciate it.
So I think they're just starting their roll right about now.
Heading 260 departure, Delta 2217. 2594.
That was 3528. You'll follow the 900 that's pulling away now from Bravo 12, runway 30 right.
All right, here they come.
Papa. Delta 536, allow that company 319 to join Papa ahead of you, heading to the right. 2594 company, you'll see on the left
Delta 2963, turn right, heading 360 on contact departure. Quebec Life Link 4, roger, radar service terminated, pre-change approved. Southwest 743, turn left, heading 260, 260, contact departure, good day.
Left turn 260 over departure, great day, sir, 743.
Skywest 3646, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line up in white.
Or you'll follow the 900 coming out of spot 79, they're heading to the right.
We're behind the gun. Ahead of Delta 2994.
Skywest 3534, contact ground point 9er.
Tuck 3, roger. Tow forward on Quebec, and then I'll call you back.
Forward on Quebec, Super Tech 3.
0, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
534, map is contact via Papa. That's a 1542, Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, Delta 1542.
Super Tuck 3, once that Embraer passes off your right, tow around the pushback, and then it'll be Quebec, Charlie, hold shorter, runway 30 left.
All right, after opposite direction traffic on Papa, around the push and Quebec Charlie, hold short of 30 left, Super Tech 3.
Then the safety of runway 17.
Boy, they really got up and at him. So it kind of sounds like they're going to go to a mixed north flow.
That was 3765, runway 30 right, next via Papa.
So what that'll translate into is we're going to get probably more arrivals and departures. If we're counting just stuff on the runway, we're going to get quite a few close taxis when 17 opens up, which would be nice.
For the tug to pass your tail, and then runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
Yeah, there's virtually almost no wind right now.
Tuck 3, do you have enough room?
I would say that's a good thing, too, because it is chilly. Woo.
Super Tuck 3, follow them.
We'll follow them, Super Tech 3.
Delta 1025, you can start your taxi now, runway 30 left, Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
Delta taxi now, 30 left, Quebec Charlie Alpha, Delta 1025.
Nobody's queuing for departure right now on runway 30 left, but that'll change.
All right, clear to push, 30 left, American 408.
So you got American 408. That has been cleared to push as well. We headed this way. All right, one of our live viewers, Wes, is about to line up with runway 30 right on the north side, departing to Philadelphia.
Runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, so Endeavor Air
Delta 2594, Minneapolis
is in
Tower,
front of
runway 30
him.
right, line
That's
up and
off
wait.
to Wausau, Wisconsin. I've driven through there many times. It's a neat area if you
3528, contact
happen to
departure
find
gate.
yourself in the Badger State, specifically north central Wisconsin.
Is that 4 Minneapolis ground push for?
So you have that regional to Wausau, Wisconsin, and
41,
now
runway 1735 RSA.
2594. Flight that our live viewer Wes is on right now. He's not lining up with 30 right. We see you, Wes. We are ready to catch your departure.
Riverside 4, so via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
Delta 2594, turn right heading 360, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, there we go.
Skywest 37.
Yeah, all right.
Tower, runway 30 right, line up and wait.
You're cleared for takeoff, Wes.
Endeavor 49.
We're going to pop out to the left of the American 737 that's parked over at Econ Course. That's what we're taking a look at right now.
Up to 48 and company tower. Right, roger. Skywest 3765, turn right heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
26.7.
126.7, Super Duck 3.
Delta 2594, contact departure, good day.
Ground Delta 1542, taxi, Romeo.
Bye-bye, Wes. Have a great flight to Philadelphia today.
Follow company passenger tel.
30 left via Alpha, follow the company behind us, Delta 1542.
Delta 2971, Minneapolis ground push approved.
Yeah, we got more
30 left.
arrivals.
Push through 30 left, Delta 2971.
Got Mesa coming in from Houston with an Embraer.
Encore 3824, Minneapolis target afternoon, the wind 340 at 6, runway 30 right, clear to land. Skywest 3765, contact departure, good day. Shuttle 6233, turn right at Delta, contact ground point 9er, good day.
Exit Delta, ground 9er, have a good day, Ash,
Super Tug 3, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 30 left, continue via Charlie to control point 11.
Charlie Cross 30 left to control point 11, Super Tug 3.
Those Embraer jets are fantastic. Well, I had a great ride and good vibes on my first Embraer flight from Traverse City to Minneapolis, St. Paul
Left to right, then runway 30 left.
in August of 2024 last year.
To the way.
Ground point 9, Super Tug 3.
Wait for the Embraer and then Delta Alpha to 30 left.
I also flew that same route this year, but on a much larger aircraft, the A319. First flight of the 319, thought it was pretty good. Perhaps my most memorable flight out of the trip that I took to Michigan this year, because I had 2 legs on the way to my destination, and then, of course, a nonstop on the way back from where I was flying into, that being Traverse City. Got the opportunity to check out the A350-900 on a domestic service from MSP to Detroit, which has since been replaced by an A330 because winter is fast approaching now that we are already into the month of November and there's not as much demand. Went to fly 1484 for a little over an hour in the sky on the 350 Delta's flagship from hub to hub. That was really memorable for me. And then, probably the joker, the wild card out of the whole trip, I got to fly in one of the oldest A320s in Delta's fleet. November 321 Uniform Sierra. That's a part of the original, or that aircraft was a part of the original Northwest Airlines order of A320s. So it had a bit of historical significance to it. And my goodness, was that aircraft immaculate. Oh, look at this. We got to show this here. Look at that. See the rain curtains? Right there.
28 map is down, push for 30 left.
Push for 30 left, Delta 20.
Up and wait.
30 left.
Thankfully, that is not headed towards us. That is off in a different direction. But look at those rain curtains. Sky's getting a little moody now. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Keep funneling the departures this way, please.
Delta 1025, turn left heading 260 and contact.
All right, next up we got Delta 1542 off to Las Vegas.
Encore 3824.
And the local spotters around here know that that flight is now taken care of by 757 300s.
1542, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff.
280, clear for takeoff, 30 left.
All right, everybody, time to turn up the volume. This is going to get really good. Listen to the Pratt & Whitney thunder from this aircraft. And here they go. I may have misread that, but still a good departure nonetheless from the A321 because those flights to Vegas were the 757. I looked down, I thought I saw the icon on flight radar for the 75, but I got a little too excited. Sorry about that.
260 on the heading, contact departure. Good day.
Ooh, we got the Q400. Now, these flights arrive from Regina, Saskatchewan, so why, if WestJet is primarily operating out of Concourse C, do they have to come all the way over here to the south side of Terminal 1? And the answer is customs. They do not have customs at Concourse C, so the aircraft has to taxi all the way around to Concourse G, where everyone will disembark, go through customs, and the aircraft will then get towed back around to the north side of the airport, where it will be staged for its outbound flight returning to Canada.
And you want 1542 departure?
I'm sorry, I thought I did that. Delta 1542, the 260 heading, contact departure. Good day.
Good day.
Delta 2971, Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff.
Left 280, 30 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2931.
All right, we got airport ops vehicle. Ops 41.
Delta 2028, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
30 left, the Alpha, Delta.
We have an excellent ground crew here at MSP Airport. Met some folks in ground ops. Fantastic
American
people.
408 Minneapolis
Really
Tower,
great
runway
people.
30 left. Line up and wait.
30 left, line up, wait, American 408.
All right, so we are about to have another slew of departures that will be making their way out of the Twin Cities. We have a Delta departure 2971, a flight to Dallas that is now on the roll. And there they go.
American 408, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
30 left, clear for takeoff, left for 280 for American 408.
Would follow that aircraft and then climb out a little bit more, but when you have 2 out of 4 runways open at any major metropolitan airport, the spacing is going to be pretty tight.
2971, thank you.
So they have to keep them coming. So controllers wasting no time dispatching American 408 to Phoenix. Clear for takeoff on runway 30 left.
Delta 2028, Minneapolis Tower, fly runway heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2028.
American 408, turn left heading 260 now, contact departure, good day.
260, officer departure, 408, good day.
All right, now outbound to Salt Lake City, Delta 2028 is ready to rock and roll. And here they go.
Delta 2028, turn left heading 260. 260 on the heading, contact departure. Good day.
Left heading 260, departure, Delta 2028, good day.
I think they might be doing some off-roading. Looked like they were probably trying to take a shortcut. Oh, you know what? I think I know what they're doing. Because we've had a lot of birds flying around here. Yeah, we got a nice gathering of birds over here. Yeah, I think that's what Ops is doing. Yeah, they're chasing birds. Yeah, so here we go.
Minneapolis ground runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec Charlie Alpha. That was 47. If you want the right, that's available.
Yeah, so those birds are causing a problem right here. So we're trying to shoo those birds away. How about that?
Good afternoon, Delta 681 is ILS 30 left.
Delta 681 Minneapolis, good afternoon. The wind's 350.
Well done, fellas.
Runway 30 left, clear to land.
0 left, clear to land, Delta 681.
There we go. Let's give a round of applause for our folks in Mac Ops. I'll tell you what, those birds will probably be back. Maybe not, though. But yeah, they were clearly chasing birds. Yeah, those birds are large enough to cause a serious problem. So, Mac doing their thing. Doing it well. We are continuing to get some more light precipitation from those clouds off in the distance. So it's raining, thankfully not in our area yet. Yeah, yesterday it rained all day. It was rain, 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 and yeah, you probably can guess, more rain. It didn't stop the trick-or-treaters, though. Well, in some neighborhoods, at least. Especially because when there's free candy involved, you know. Depending on how much of a sweet tooth you are, you're gonna sludge through anything to go get it.
Did you get the bird chaser? How you doing, Alex? Just came over. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well, yeah. Yeah, because
I'm saying hi.
Yeah.
Oh, don't do anything for me.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm just... Here, if you want to go ahead and take some leftover Halloween candy.
Just had a poke bowl. I'm good.
Oh, okay.
I'm good. I'm good.
Nice.
You got a big one coming in? Is it heavy?
Nah, it's from Phoenix, Delta
Okay.
681.
Okay, can't tell from that.
Yeah, I tried to get out and do one yesterday, but, you know, when it continues to rain and your equipment, even though it has some rain protection, everything is just getting wet. The table got all wet. And
Yeah, it's been unusually wet
The aircraft capacity is here. Turn off 3015.
Delta 681, turn right under runway 4 and contact ground point enter.
Right on 4 and over the ground. Delta 681 cleared on runway 4, north Fox 6.
Delta 681, Minneapolis ground taxi via runway 4 and Charlie 6 is good.
Alright, runway 4, Charlie 6.
the viewing area, though, I'm not really more people here. It's supposed to be
Tower Delta 9
Delta 9 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, the wind 350 at 5, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Good land, 30 left, Delta 9 Heavy.
Minneapolis arrival latest Charlie, departure Sierra, current altimeter 3015.
rainier days like yesterday, but of course it's difficult because you have to set
Dallas 4130, map of ground push crew 30 right.
here, but I'm currently entering a system where I don't have to do that. It's in the back. So you'll also cut down on setup time. It'll reduce it from about an hour to maybe like 30 minutes.
Get a tent.
Yeah, only if they'll let us.
They wouldn't let you have a tent out here?
I mean, even if it's anchored down, they don't want anything like that that could be a potential spot for open debris.
Gotcha.
Yep. Yeah, you can bring electric stove out here. You can't even bring it like into like gas grills or anything like that. See that on here. Okay.
Okay. Well, that's over mine. That's considering there's no porta potties out here, so.
Yeah, I think they should at least have like a couple porta potties.
It'd be nice.
It'd be like Charlotte. You could go to a whole like restroom facility and just.
Do they have that, something like that?
Yeah,
Oh, there's room.
Yeah, there's certainly
It's just a matter of people appreciating it and not ruining it. Fort Snelling's close by.
Yeah, I mean,
Target
we've
close by.
Ground left.
had issues where people.
555, just pushed off at Echo 1, taxi with
See, there's always one or two.
Sierra.
Alaska 555 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta and Papa. Wait for that Delta 321 to park at the top of the alley.
That's one Heathrow.
Alright, we'll taxi via Delta,
330?
Papa, and we'll give way
Yeah, maybe they'll make it all the way to the
the
gate.
21 at the top of the alley, and then we'll 30 right.
I want to see where they get off. I don't think that they're going to go long or anything.
We'll have fun.
Yeah,
Enjoy
so-
watching you once in a while. Only have to.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I know I don't have much time either, so.
That's all right. I don't get down here much. I was expecting it to be busy, actually. Well, but yeah, I
Yep,
suppose
they
with the time
just
change,
they just shot a rifle off in the distance. That's what that was. They're trying to shoo away the birds.
back there, or
Yeah, because they're wanting to still congregate over here.
SkyWest 4070 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic 10 mile final.
0 left line, 47.
oh, that's nice.
Oh yeah, you might be right.
Barely, by
Delta 9, heavy turn right at Mike and right on Alpha, cross runway 22, you can contact ground now, point 9er.
Right on, Mike, right on, Elvis Lodge, ground point 9er, have a good day, and thanks for being here.
Yeah, you too.
Hey, thank you, my pleasure.
2956, runway 30 left.
Southwest 2956 Minneapolis Tower, the wind is 010 at 5, traffic hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, test 2956.
Did you get that hat?
SkyWest 4070, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Dallas has C, I think is where it's at. But there's a company store. You can just buy a whole bunch of American Airlines cars you want.
Just at 958 Minneapolis Tower, amend your initial altitude, climb to the Civic that maintain
It's a good
3000.
airport to go to. If you,
Through the first, so maintain 3000.
if you do have a layover.
Just at 958, traffic 737, 5 mile final, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Runway 30 left,
Especially if you want to take the, I can't remember what the name of the tram is that runs on the edge of the airport, but that's really cool because you can just look over all the aircraft that are parked there, and it's a really cool experience just to be able to ride that. You're really going to go time.
So are you like the live?
Yeah.
So 2287 Minneapolis ground, push through 30 left.
30 left, Delta 23.
Tell you what, those puddle jumpers certainly not.
Mile 260 on heading and contact Archer, good day.
60 and departure gas 47 today.
Exit at 958, turn left, heading 180. 180 on the heading, runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff.
Yesterday. Thank you. You can take multiple if you want. Like, I need to get rid of the whole thing.
Charlotte up 2825, I left Signal.
Delta 2825, Minneapolis Tower number 2 behind the 737 on the 2-mile final. The wind is 010 at 5. Runway 30 left. Clear to land.
Alright, so land 30 left, copy all. Delta 2825. Also, the base is red.
So it's just, I think it's largely going to depend on.
You said 3200?
36.
36, thank you for the report.
It's one of those things that you have to get and see.
2130, runway 30 right, that came off.
Exit at 958, contact departure, good day.
For departure, exit at 9.
Poor college student, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Still have to tow WestJet. Yeah, I know.
Minneapolis Tower, Southwest 3076 is over 8.
Southwest 3076, Minneapolis Tower, the wind 020 at 5, runway 30 left. Clear to land. Southwest 29.
Yeah, that must be a pain to tow as well.
Delta to the gate, just monitor
A poor college student, because I mean, you're towing it from one side of the airport to the other. Takes a while.
Alaska 555, Minneapolis Tower, fly heading 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
So it looks like we got a couple more arrivals lined up for 30 left. Delta 2825 is next in line to land on 30 left. It's from Atlanta, Georgia.
Delta 6287, ready to taxi here. 2287, runway 30 left, taxi Alpha. Alpha 30 left, Delta 2287.
Contact ground point center.
Ground point center.
Last 555, contact departure, good day.
Traffic loads up to 2025, we're off 30 left, we're going on Gulf 14.
2825, Minneapolis taxi via Alpha cross runway 4.
Yeah, Alpha cross 4, Delta 2025.
All right, next arrival on 30 left is SkyWest 3076 coming in from St. Louis Lambert. There's Southwest coming in from St. Louis.
Tower, the wind 030 at 5, runway 30 right, clear to land. The 2287 Minneapolis Tower, you all set at the end, traffic's 4 out.
We're waiting on flight attendants for Delta 2287.
Delta 2287, roger, advise ready.
Okay.
Endeavor 4863, traffic will not hold. Southwest 3076, turn left at Delta, taxi via Delta to the gate, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Go, the gate monitoring.
Skywest 4130, 320 for the heading, contact departure.
So Southwest sent us a MAX 8 from St. Louis. Surprised they're not taxiing faster than what they are. It's a common stereotype that is circulated in aviation enthusiast groups about how Southwest pilots like to have a lead foot when they're taxiing to and from their gates. Next departure that is currently queuing for runway 30 left, Delta 2287 off to Phoenix.
Delta 2287, Minneapolis Tower. Delta 2287, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic 737, 9 mile final. Block there, Delta 2287, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic 737, 9 mile final.
Delta 2287, 30 left, line up and wait. Sun Country 3020 out, 30 left.
Sun Country 3023.
So you see there's a little bit of chatter just around the aspect of our scanner. So we use what I consider to be the workhorse in the scanner world for aviation enthusiasts, the Unident Bearcat BC-125AT. The SR-30C is a slightly cheaper version that also does a good job. I know that our friend Logan owns that radio. Both are excellent scanners. They're receivers, they're not transmitters. They do a really good job of it as well. They are pretty clear. You put a nice aftermarket antenna on it to extend the range and signal clarity, which is what I ended up going for. There's an audio port out of it as well. You can just put that right into your audio mixer. That's exactly how we're getting the ATC audio. Live ATC does not work. It's the web-based service that lets you listen into ATC. There's about maybe a 10 to 20 second delay in what's being scanned, which, of course, if you're doing real-time live plane spotting like we are, so we have our Delta departure off to Phoenix, as mentioned earlier, but going back to what I was saying about the delay or the latency in when the chatter is scanned and then it's put over the live ATC server and distributed via phone or online via their website. There are usage things, but also when you're doing a live broadcast such as this, you have to have a physical scanner. Especially because if you have a network problem or something like that,
Wind at the airport 040 at 6.
You have to keep that system's separate, but it's also a lot easier to just, all I do is basically turn it on. After I preset it how I like it to the correct frequencies, plug it in. There's absolutely no delay. It's absolutely up to the second, the millisecond of when the chatter is being transmitted. It's very important because it would look very weird to hear, this aircraft cleared across runway 30 left, about 20 seconds past when the actual instruction was given by ATC, and then, well, wait a minute, cleared across, there's a departing aircraft. Yeah, it would look a little awkward.
Super Tug, 3 monitor, R126.7.
And of course, Uniden also makes some pretty good base station scanners from what I've seen too.
And 5.4, clear class Bravo, we're 5.4, radar service terminated, please change route. Good, real figure. Sun Country 3023, turn left, where are you parking? West Cargo?
West Cargo.
Sun Country 3023, turn left at Mike, taxi via Mike, Sierra November, hold short, runway 17, remain this frequency.
Mike, Sierra November, short of runway 17, Sun Country 223. 77 minutes.
Hey, we're going to get our first Mike's taxi of the day. How about that? We're going to run right nice and close to us, about 300 feet away from the center line to the fence when they pass by us here at the viewing area. Should be fantastic. That paint looks fresh. So they're going to go to West Cargo.
Direct 3, I'm on the ground, 0.9, good day.
1.9, keep that 3.
421 max ground, push cruise, runway 17.
Clear to push, plane in 17 now, Sun Country 421.
Down America 362, request taxi.
Area 362, runway 17, taxi to Charlie 6, Charlie, hold short, runway 30 left.
Charlie 6, Charlie, hold short, runway 30 left, American 362, we have Tango.
Looks like a 717 is going to get put to bed. So we're going to bring that over to Tech Ops, which is on the south side of the field.
Super Duck 4, Sol via Pop Charlie, hold short, runway 30 left.
Ground United 1531, Echo 10, push and start.
Yeah, 1531, max ground, push cruise, runway 17.
You said clear to push, United 1531.
Okay, 1531, affirmative.
Alright, clear to push, thanks, United 1531.
All right, so it sounds like that they have runway 17 open for business, so now we're in a mixed north flow, looks like. The winds have shifted. We're in favor of that setup because a little bit beforehand, and this is just kind of looking at the windsock here. We'll take a look. Yeah, so there you go. You got more of a light crosswind component.
Hurricane 362.
I mean, if there is any wind at all, I mean, it's not much of a factor right now anyway.
3626, Mark 2.
Thankfully, because if it was windy out here, woo, I'd be freezing.
Good day.
Now, just in case if anyone's wondering, yes, I do have hand warmers that I put in my car,
Runway 4, hold short, runway 30 left.
but I am not to that point yet.
Stop at 4, short, 30
1531, just wanted to make sure I heard you correct. You said runway 17 for us?
1531, yep, we're departing 17 now.
Okay.
Yes, Greg G. That's where Tech Ops is located.
Skywest 4262, Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon. Wind 0407.
Poor college student, yes. I don't need hand warmers yet.
3737, are you unable to get them 30 right back?
Neither do I. I haven't really felt the need either.
Roger.
So Food Reviews and Fun Things asks, will this be your last live out at the airport for the season? Oh, no. No. We are going right through. We're going to charge right through into winter. I mean, we are out here in the winter, too.
Delta 877, pass fine aircraft under tow at Charlie intersection, to monitor tower 126.7.
Now, we're not out here as often
Uber Tug 4, monitor tower 126.7.
in the winter time. Maybe about once a week, maybe twice a week, maybe not even that week because it's largely temperature dependent. If the temperature is at or above roughly 14 or 15 degrees Fahrenheit, and the wind chill stays fairly reasonable. I mean, let's talk about the floor. The lowest that will go is a lighter breeze, not a significant wind chill factor of about around 14 to 15 degrees Fahrenheit. Anything below that, our equipment starts to freak out. And we start to get really cold, even though that we have a lot of layers.
Runway 17 Delta Sierra Kilo cross runway 4, Sun Country 421.
So it's what our equipment will bear, basically, and what it's rated for.
Foxtrot 4.
Delta 2462, minutes ground, taxi Alpha.
Taxi Alpha, Delta 2462.
So if it's in the 20s and it's sunny out, and it's a stream day, we'll be out. Because this past winter, got a really good idea of what our limits are.
Ground up 1306, ready to taxi from Foxtrot.
Delta 1306, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short runway 30 left, give wheels up time at 35.
Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short runway 30
And also,
left,
speaking of winter,
the wheels up time 35, Delta 35.
if there's a snowstorm, chances are we'll probably be out here too.
05 minutes ground with cruise runway 17.
Those are a lot of fun to broadcast.
Hey, ground United 31, we're ready to taxi with Tango.
1531, runway 17, taxi vehicle back to Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 30 left, yield wheels up on the 47.
Here's American to Dallas with a 737-800.
0 left, stay the wheels up 5 one more time.
At 47.
So they're going to go to runway 17.
Fast wind 0406,
That is behind us. Of course, we have the 17 departures. We get those really cool close taxis.
Skywest 462, turn right at Delta, or runway 4, and contact ground 49.
So as far as the wide body or the heavy departures are concerned, they will not be using the west side of the field. They will go over to 30 left to depart in front of us. So all of the notable departures will be in view.
Delta, they gave way to you, monitor tower 126.7.
167, United 1531.
Good afternoon, Scout 4262, clear 30 left on Delta.
The 1362 minutes ground, taxi via Delta pop-up, pass behind United at the Quebec intersection.
United will pass behind at the Quebec intersection and went back to Delta pop-up to 42.
Degree 421, monitor tower 13.67 above sequence.
2367.
He's got a wheel bus getting a tow.
Sun Country 421, ma'am. Tower, good afternoon. Sequence Pan American at the end.
All right. Good Sun Country arrival. It's coming in from Miami, Florida.
American 32, Minneapolis Tower. Sun Country Block is with you. Flying 180, runway 17, clear takeoff.
Landing 180, runway 17, clear takeoff, American 362.
Sun Country 416, turn left at Delta or Charlie and continue via that taxiway. Contact ground 49. Supercharge 4, Minneapolis Tower, touches approaching a 3-mile final at Charlie, cross runway 30 left, continue via Charlie to control point 11. Delta 877 Tower, touches approaching a 2-mile final at light, cross runway 30 left, run whiskey. Cross 30 left, Number 53, 35 minutes, ground runway 17, taxi vehicle back to Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 30 left.
Now crossing runway 30 left, Delta 877 outbound to Seattle, Washington.
So 4262, give way off first and RJ will be going around that pushback. If you're looking at way off, Surface 335, go around Embraer, rejoin Quebec. Upstream, give way to you.
All right, that was a nice long landing roll. This is Delta 163 Heavy, arriving from Amsterdam Schiphol with X Northwest equipment. All right. Action starting to heat up this way. We got United crossing 30 left. It's an Airbus A320 series, A320-200 off to Chicago O'Hare. Flight 1531. So they're going to make the turn onto taxiway Whiskey, and trailing them, we got another Delta 717. Seen a few of those today. Ironically, this 717 is going to the same spot that A320 we saw taxi just earlier in frame is going to. They're both going to Chicago. So you got the Delta 717 here that's going to Chicago. We'll zoom out so we'll see both aircraft. So both of these guys, they're going to O'Hare right now. Which one is going to win the race? I don't know. He's got a couple of outbound departures there in frame to Chicago O'Hare. And as we pan over this way, we've got more rain curtains off in the distance here. I'm starting to get a little concerned here.
3500 tower 126.7. Delta 877 fly heading 180, runway 17 for takeoff.
Well, there are certainly some isolated spotty showers, but they are really light and very brief.
Okay, we'll turn here into Yankee and the de-ice pad.
The cells are really small.
Delta 13016 for you, follow United. I'll move you up in about 5 minutes.
Okay, we'll follow United, Delta 13.
Never 4978, contact ground 49.
So that rain could be making its way over here. I don't think it'll be much of a factor, though.
Delta 1306, are you working both tower frequencies?
Affirmative.
I'll tell you what, when it comes to the rain, we certainly have been dodging bullets for pretty much the entire show.
Tower traffic approaching a 5 mile final, running 30 right from line of point.
Certainly hoping that the narrative stays the same
Delta 2032.
in that regard. I do not want to see rain out here, especially after yesterday. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Skywest 4033, turn left, join Papa, contact ground 49.
Greg G says, we need to get you a shelter. Yeah. That would be really nice, you know, especially in the wintertime if they had like a little warming shelter out here, like they have at a lot of the parks around the metro area. They'll have little warming houses for all the folks that use the ice rinks to go out and skate or just play hockey or whatever it is. That would be real nice. Although, you need to talk to Mac about that, and I highly doubt that they're going to install that structure out here. Because when it's cold, I mean, unless if you're doing the streaming like we are today, most spotters will just stay in their cars all nice and warm and toasty, and when they see something that they want to go out and get pictures or video of, they'll leave their ladders outside their car, they'll hop out, they'll step up on the ladder, they'll get a few quick pictures or get a video, then they'll get after they get what they need, they'll step down and they'll go bolting right back to their car to get warm.
If you're ready to move, I'm going to get you up to the runway. I have nobody else. Tell your time.
RJ says an ice fishing hut. Yeah.
Sun Country 605, Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon. Flight heading 180, runway 17, takeoff. There's a Embraer out of lot 95 to the right. Number 5335, Minneapolis Tower. At Mike Cross, 130 left, join whiskey.
At Mike Cross 30 left, join whiskey, number 5335.
Skywest 182 Juliet, contact departure, have a good day. Yo. Wind is 0405, and 30 left. Delta 2082, turn off that Mike. And contact ground 19. Delta 1306, runway 17, taxi at Sia, Zulu Kilo.
They were taking in too much air at the time because they were overloading
So 1392, man, ground taxi at Mike 6, cross the report. Yeah, 1214, runway 30 left, taxi at Quebec, Charlie Alpha. 30 left, via Quebec, Charlie and Alpha, United 451 run, or back, oh, vehicle back to Kirk, Bravo.
Delta Papa. Bravo Delta Papa, Encore 451.
There's purpose.
Delta 1306, Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line up, wait, traffic cross downfield.
People I know, it's not.
Country 605, turn right heading 230 and contact departure.
Let's say hypothetically, if the technology exists, it's probably because they're trying to do something, but it's having a collateral effect that they're not aware of, or that they just don't care. Because a lot of it is like
Delta 2983, Florida, turn left runway 22 and contact ground 49.
What's the chemical they banned? The chemical that they had used to spray for bed bugs.
United 2998, Minneapolis Tower, wind 0405, runway 30 right, to the land.
And it was causing a lot of stuff that they weren't really necessarily too aware of.
Flight 93 minutes ground to XCV, runway 22 in Bravo.
This is actually bad. This is going to put people's health at risk.
1806, flight heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, and it's something I don't really get into. I think that there's bigger
I
issues.
think it's just a bunch of hooey.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of theater.
Oh, yeah.
Nonsense. Yeah, a lot of it to me is just noise.
Well, we're going to be taking off.
Delta 5335, north 7 line, wind 37, one more arrival and I'll get you going.
So 317 minutes cruise runway 30 left.
November, and hold for 17, we have my frequency.
Mike Sierra, November, short 172, for country 3078.
The 4969, this is going to be a minute. I'm going to hold you there. Might have a reroute for you. I just don't know yet, so I'm just going to hold you there until I figure it out.
Tower United 1531, just for our planning, is this the kind of time where we could go 5 early?
1531, negative. It's actually only 2 minutes before, so time now is 3:05. I'll want to move you up in about, say, 5 or 6 minutes.
Okay, thanks for that.
Endeavor 5335.
Henry's Real Fanning Adventures. Hey, thanks so much for subscribing. Much appreciated. Happy Saturday, by the way. Hope your weekend's going all right. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm hoping to dodge a bullet here. We got a small pocket of precipitation that is off to our northwest. Really hoping I don't have to pause stuff and put the rain gear on, because that would really suck. Now, I tried to come out here yesterday, despite the fact that everything was covered and it was so rainy and wet.
Sun Country 30.
No, it wasn't raining heavy at all. It was just constant light precipitation that was just Yucky.
November, cross runway 17.
Then, of course, it was cold. It's like, I mean, snow, that's fine.
Runway 30 right, line up point. Nobody's on final.
You'll see me out here in snow. You won't see me out here too much with rain. Ugh,
98.
yuck.
Turn left when able to run top of contact ground, point 9. Sun Country 344, Minneapolis Tower.
Sun Country 344 is
Sun Country 344, Minneapolis Tower, welcome back. Wind 0405, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear land 30 left.
United 2298, clearing on Charlie Echo 7.
Between 298, been up ground taxi via Charlie 6.
Charlie 6, go
4969, looks like you're good to go. Runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. Thanks for the patience.
0 right, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Daniel, for the heads up. It's a tiny cell. It's moving over downtown, so it looks like we will be out of the way of that. Now, we have a live weather radar, but for some reason, it just crashes our broadcasting software. Last 2 times I've tried to use it, so we're not going to touch that until I can kind of figure out why it's doing it. It's one of the weird things that sort of popped up. I'll tell you what, Bert, it is cold.
United 1214, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up point, nobody's on final. That was 3737, contact departure, have a good day. Sun Country 344, turn left at Charlie, and what's your gate?
Left Charlie, 2 Charlie, Sun Country 344.
Sun Country 344, very good, taxi to Charlie Sierra, I'm on the ground, point 9.
Charlie Sierra Monster, get a Sun Country 344. Then back to Lima.
17, taxi up Street.
United 1214, turn left heading 230, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 230, takeoff 30 left.
All right, so it looks like we'll have yet another 30 left departure, despite the fact that 17 is open. Sometimes aircraft will elect to use the much wider and much longer 30 left for performance reasons. And when you have a flight ahead of you outbound to San Francisco, depending on the weight and load factor, you might need a little extra room, and that's what this United Airbus is needing, and they're going to depart 30 left here, as they are for San Francisco. Let's watch.
Papa 2956, minutes ground, cruise runway 17.
United 1214, contact departure, have a good day.
1214 switching, good day.
749, runway 30 right, line up and wait. Endeavor 4737, turn left, run Papa, contact ground 19.
November 548 Charlie Bravo, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi a whiskey.
All right, so we'll get more 30 left. Departures, it sounds like they'll be on the way.
4737 minutes ground, taxi via Papa.
Got a little bit gusty there for a second. I don't know. We're going to have more wind blowing your way.
Via whiskey.
Done. Fly heading on a 30 right, clear for takeoff.
So the last wind report from the weather station here at MSP Airport, and so it's updated every hour about. And it'll automatically show up on the info bar on the screen below. But the last reading was 350.
Traffic to leave your
So think about 350 points at a compass at 5 knots. It's almost due north, or from the north. So it'll be interesting to see what the reading is when that updates. Kind of looks like we've had a little shift in the wind, but I don't think it will be. I don't think it'll be quite a turnaround that will flip operations from the 30s to the 12s.
Delta 2526, Minneapolis Tower, wind 050.
Battery's real fanning. See ya.
749 center, heading 360, connect departure. Country 3029.
Let's look at the viewing area. I'll kind of describe the scene here. It's kind of dead. There's not a lot of people out here. Well, there are a few people out here at the viewing area. Not quite a few, but they're all hunkered down in their vehicles. They're all nice and warm in their car.
Runway 4, so taxi vehicle back, runway 4, short of Papa.
Alright, Quebec, runway 4, short of Papa, Delta 2591.
Southwest 2956, taxi with uniform.
Southwest 2956, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4 for 17, Southwest.
Got a King Air 250. It'll be departing here pretty soon. Kind of on the lookout for that right now.
How are you? Wind 0508, running 30 right, little end.
We also have Delta 317 that's making its way over to 30 left, departing for Anchorage, Alaska today. It's just dark enough outside that we'll show that here in just a second. But the overhead lights have come on at the viewing area.
Country 3029, contact departure. Have a good day. United 1531, fly heading 180, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff 17, heading 180, United 1531.
Hopefully we can get all this cruddy cloud cover out of here. I mean, there looks to be a little bit of a clearing out to our west.
61, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right. Push approved, 30 right, Delta 1661.
Which looks to be an encouraging sign there as we'll take a look. Yeah, it's just over this particular area where we have noticed a higher concentration of cloud cover. I mean, it is partly sunny, but that depends on where it is.
King Air 548, Charlie Bravo, Minneapolis Tower, traffic at a 7 mile final, running 30 left, line up to wait. United 1531, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure, have a great day. United 1531.
Got a whale bus arriving from Baltimore. It's an
Delta
A220-100.
Turn right at Charlie, contact ground point 9.
Right then, Charlie, point 9, Delta 2526. Ground Delta 2526, exiting on Charlie 406.
2526, minutes, 06 feet, Charlie Papa.
Charlie Papa, Delta 2526.
206, minute up here, Bushbrook. Tower, wind 0307, runway 30 right, clear to land. Southwest 2956, Minneapolis Tower, fly heading 180, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
There's that King Air now departing.
Brickyard 3684, turn left at Mike, join Papa, contact ground point 9.
Oh yeah, they flew right over us.
Here 3684, minute
They wasted no time getting airborne. Well, of course, you don't need a whole lot of runway to get that size aircraft off the ground either.
Runway 22, Charlie 6.
Runway 22 to track 3684.
So you got our flight to Anchorage down there.
Start 6, go via Quebec
So they
for
are-
73 for now.
About at the threshold for 30 left.
Ground up 1661 is ready to taxi. 1661, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. Join Papa behind a 220. Join Papa behind a 220, that's 66, ends up the opposite direction, 220 space. Oh, sorry about that, you'll see him off your left in 10 seconds. Traffic up 1661. Super good 6 traffic's moving, so continue. Quebec, Charlie, Alpha, when able. Quebec, Charlie, Alpha.
Okay. Daniel Swanson doing some more digging around on our UPS MD-11 departure, slated for 1,700 hours. It's 5 p.m.
Southwest 106, contact departure, have a good flight.
And knowing the current runway configuration right now for operations, they might take the west side of the field completely.
Delta 317, Minneapolis Tower, nobody's on final, runway 30 left, line up point.
30 left, line point, Delta 317.
NOAA 67, proceed straight ahead.
Good afternoon, Joshua.
Have a good day.
Hope you're having a great weekend. So it's been a relatively interesting Saturday. Pretty chill for a Saturday, though. Got to see the Vikings earlier today. Depart to Detroit. They'll be playing the Lions
Fly, runway heading
this week.
left, clear for takeoff.
Next week on Saturday, as we've been hyping it up for the last maybe a couple months or so, we'll have the Baltimore Ravens come into town on a 747-400 from Atlas Air. So we are excited to see the Queen in passenger form, not in freighter form, pay the Twin Cities a visit.
Delta 2591, Minneapolis will be ready to go in about 5 minutes.
So we'll be looking at a arrival in the late afternoon or early evening for the Baltimore Ravens, if they get out of Baltimore on time, which is what I'm certainly hoping for. So we will start going live at around noon or 1 p.m. Central. And then we will
turn left at Charlie and taxi
ride that all the way until dark. All right, here goes Anchorage, departing off 30 left.
2606 minutes, run taxi via Papa.
Via Papa. 0 contact departure. Have a good day.
Thank you. 340 departure Delta 317.
Oh, we got a little break in the clouds off to our west. We got a little clearing there. Yeah, so it looks like we might be headed for some sunnier weather here as we'll close out our program here later tonight. So we will be going live until about sunset. There we go. We got some Swissport action on the service road. Who wants some jet fuel? There we go. I got a nice look at Concourse F. We got some wide-body gates at the end of Concourse F. Also got quite a few over at Concourse G as well. My first A350 flight departed out of Concourse G. Headed for Detroit, Michigan. Although I had probably the tightest connection on planet Earth that day, as I only had about, 2 minutes to make my connection from gate to gate. Even though that my flight technically from Minneapolis to Detroit arrived early, I was technically flying to Traverse City, but I was doing it in 2 legs. So I flew to Detroit and then flew from Detroit to Traverse City. I am not doing that again. That was way too close for comfort. And I barely made it on board. And then they closed the doors about a couple minutes later after I got my seat. And I'm like, holy cow. That was way too close, but I'm thankful I made it. I'll tell you what, it would have been a real snafu, especially because when my flight arrived, it was during the 11 o'clock hour at night.
Minneapolis meter, push back approved.
Push through 25.
Zach asks, are there any heavies this afternoon? Yep, that is the case. It's around the 4 to 5 o'clock hour we'll start to see more of the heavies go out or pile in.
Altimeter 3016.
All right, hey, yo. It's now sunny in Plymouth. Nice. It's a western suburb of Minneapolis. I've been up to Plymouth a lot. In fact, I'm up in Plymouth every other week. El Belardo Gutierrez, hey, welcome.
Ground 25, push please.
Doing all right.
Going ground.
RC Doodles, you're welcome.
25, go ahead.
Push complete.
25.
Always enjoy them. In Stillwater. There we go.
Lima 3. Actually, I'm sorry. Make it Delta Kilo 3.
Co-host RJ.
Delta Kilo 3, hold shorter runway 17.
Went to Stillwater High School. Is familiar with the area. You know, Lift Bridge Brewing up there is also another
123.67.
place that I need to go check out. It's been a long time since I've been up around there. So Micah, if we can, if you're still with us, so Micah, our managing producer, is doing some mod duty today. If we could put a poll, and I was going to do this yesterday, but Rain had other ideas and said, nope, you're not going to have any fun. You're getting rained out. Oh, bummer. What is our favorite Halloween candy? And I'll let Micah create the list. going to try and do more with polls in the live chat. This is something fun to do.
Delta 1661, fly, runway heading, runway question, fly heading 300, runway 30, right, clear for takeoff. Delta 2591, turn right heading 360, contact departure. Minneapolis Tower at Lima 3, correction at Kilo 3, cross runway 17, continue via Lima to parking.
Oh no, someone put almond joy. No, absolutely not. But hey, some people like the candy. So you got one vote for almond joy for Halloween candies.
We have Victor, we're clear to push.
Here are my personal favorite, if you care to know. Kit Kats, love those. I'll do Hershey's, Starburst, Skittles. I like stuff with caramel in it. Chocolate and caramel, that's the best stuff. Like Milky Way, for example.
Heading 300, contact departure.
Junior Mints were also another favorite candy that I enjoyed growing up. Trick-or-treating on Halloween. And here we go. We got Southwest from Chicago Midway.
1092, turn left at Delta and taxi to the gate.
Left at Delta, go on the gate, use hotspot tonight.
Southwest 3950, Minneapolis Ground Company's pulling it at 12. Next door left and do that, then your pushback approved, runway 30 left.
All right, company's coming into 12, and with them in mind, we're clear to push Southwest 3950.
All right, so it looks like we're having some departures on 30 left. I know that 17 was used for a few earlier.
Okay, thank you.
That's a really good sign. Especially with our MD-11 departure that's coming up right around the corner in about maybe an hour or so. Which, by the way, we mentioned it towards the top of the broadcast today, but the MD-11 departing in the afternoon in broad daylight or in the evening at MSP in broad daylight is particularly unusual. Because the departures typically happen the morning after they've arrived the night before. You'll typically have to get up relatively early to catch the MD-11s departing Minneapolis, St. Paul. They're getting out of here around maybe 7:30 or 8:30.
left, clear to land, Skywest 3795.
That trumpet blaring off in the distance is coming from Fort Snelling Air Base. I think they might be doing roll call.
Hey, ground up 2732.
Happening at 4 o'clock every day. We'll play the national anthem. Let me see if I can boost our natural sound here so you guys can probably hear that better. Turn the scanner off as well. There you go. Happens every day at 4 o'clock. And if the air is very dense, if it's cold enough, the sound will travel farther through the denser air. And during the wintertime, you can hear it. Fairly audible from this distance. Logan runs 92. Hey, thanks for the heads up. We'll be coming in on Delta 170 on the 350 this afternoon. All right. Yeah, that's the other heavy that we're looking to catch, as we usually do. It's a daily service from Seoul to Minneapolis. Delta 171 is the service from the Twin Cities to Seoul, South Korea. So we will certainly be on the lookout for that. Thank you so much, Logan, for giving us the heads up on that. El Belardo, okay. Favorite Halloween candy is Kit Kats. All right, Daniel chiming into the Halloween candy conversation. Can find it at specialty candy places or sometimes found it at Cub of all places, but you can get it on Amazon. Interesting. So Nestle has a candy that's popular in Canada called Coffee Crisp. Well, I'm a huge coffee nut. So now, thank you, Daniel. I'm going to have to investigate that now.
355.93 Minneapolis Tower, only 30 right, clear to land, wind 0306.
I could certainly go for some Coffee Crisp right about now.
713 runway 17, taxi via Lima.
That's 3795, turn right, counter ground point enter.
Right, ground point 9, Scott 3795. Ground Scott 3795, off at Delta for Charlie 6.
You know what other candy is good?
Contact Delta, Quebec.
Delta Quebec, Scott 3795.
I've had Swiss chocolate before, actual Swiss chocolate before. And I've had Norwegian chocolate too. Candy here in the United States is much sweeter than it is over in Europe. I much prefer the taste of actually the European candy because there's not a lot of sugar in it. It's also better for you typically.
2 out Narco, 3 show left. 73 Minneapolis Tower, only 30 left, clear to land, wind 0306.
There's also not as much junk in European candy as there tends to be here in U.S. candy. So RJ says Kit Kat. There's quite a few votes here for Kit Kat. Okay. Photo Fuel says Smarties. Yeah, that's a very true statement, Mike 7896. There's not as much junk in European food, period. So a close friend of mine that I connect with regularly, he travels a lot. He's traveled internationally, many places. His name is Nick. He's been on the show a few times. But sometimes when he goes over to Europe, he asks, like, hey, you know, do you want some chocolate or do you want some food from over there? And of course I have to say yes to that. The Lindt chocolate from over, I know in the UK, much different as in terms of the taste profile than the Lindt chocolate that's made for the U.S. market. And getting back on the subject of Halloween candy, I would not mind maybe some European Lindt chocolate, too. Would really hit the spot. I think I've had their raspberry flavor, which is really good. And their mint as well. So good.
Where are you? 10. Yeah, must be. I know there's a medical.
Tree 5593, turn left at Mike, contact ground, put on her.
I love the
2732, the wind is 0207, flighting 360, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Grab the stream 593, runway 30 right.
Boost 6593, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa Delta, cross runway 22.
I hate
Papa Delta
I
cross.
love Aviation, and I'm like, no, I'm not a huge fan. Yeah, I really like what Fanatics has done.
Yeah.
Kind of in
They've
line
definitely
with
gotten
what
better from the first year they started it.
Fanatics. Adidas is the best one that does it. Because I'm a Adidas fan as well.
And the ones from Detroit, CCU's Detroit.
Oh yeah. I really like the Golden Knights.
3950, Minneapolis tower, runway 30 left, left point.
Reminds me so
Yeah.
That's why I like it so much.
Yeah, I think it's a nice touch too because it's kind of
Charlie Tango.
Especially this year.
I mean, they didn't have a choice. They had to sign Kaprizov or,
They need to get rid of John Glenn.
3950, flighting 360,
Yeah.
runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
I mean, it's difficult too because a lot of the Central Division is pretty packed. But now with Utah getting pretty good, it's made life a little bit more complex. I'm happy for my Red Wings though. We've had a really good start this year.
Yeah, they're good. That's true. Last year and this year.
Yeah, I was really upset about last year.
Tower 2695, runway 17, taxi via
Oh, look,
Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left.
3 weeks left.
Runway 17, that's Charlie 5, Charlie, and hold short of runway
I
30
mean,
left.
same with like the year before too, because it was all resting on a game with the Capitals that we needed them to lose that, the Capitals to lose that game. Of course, they didn't lose it. It's like, what did you think was going to happen?
Consider 8713, contact departure.
Oh, nice. Nice, because usually they'll go past the
Southwest 3950, flighting 360, contact departure.
further out. And then they'll make
368, departure, Southwest 3958.
this one here. So that is headed to Baltimore.
Makes sense.
I just wish that Southwest would send us more special deliveries than what they had been sending us. Same with American.
Delta 2695, monitor tower 126.7, have a good day.
Looks like
126.7, good day, Delta 2695.
Nice. I think somebody's watching us that's on board that flight too. There's been quite a few people that I know today that somebody was on board a flight to Philadelphia on a Delta 319 that was flying. I'm like, okay, that's actually kind of neat.
That is.
Yeah, if you want to take some candy, go for it.
I,
Well, it's all the candy that I bought yesterday, but it got sopping well here, and I have rain, but if you have constant rain like outside, like it's lighter rain here, it got so
for like an hour straight, it's light, non-stop.
and I'm not with a camera that costs like
More than
$2,000 and with thousands of dollars of equipment laying around here, I'm going to fight another day and I'm going to decide whether
just do it today on the lighter day.
yeah, because that's I decided, well, you know what? Because I was debating on doing it the day before, but I was working on stuff the night before. So I just said, I'll just do it on Halloween time. And then, rain. So now today, I was doing it for it. And like everyone was screaming it the way too.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, well, if we were going to get something, it probably wasn't going to be much of anything.
2695, Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, cross runway 30 left, taxi to Whiskey and cross runway 4.
Alright, that's Charlie, cross 30 left, right turn, Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 2695.
Myself, I didn't put British chocolate in there.
Are you talking about candy and I fully agree with your opinion.
Yeah, I'm an idiot because I went and I bought, those like small packs of the small Canadian stuff. Because Frank, Moscow, a whole lot of people here, for like a basket. I'll just get like a $2 cheaper at Walmart. But
That's 3783, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, to the land with 0206. Quick 4, Minneapolis metering, reposition via Delta, hold short over 130 left.
I could have, but they were out. I'm like, you know what, I'm just going to pick this and call it good. I mean, the Milky Way, I was going to put that in there for everybody. Let's see.
Tower 4, Frank, style left, 3 left. Report for Echo Bank, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, to the land with 0206. 3 left, to the land, 44.
Some flights have gone to 17, some have gone to 31. I think if it's a south or western flight, they're going to do 17. But we have been doing the
Quebec 4, monitor tower 126.7.
especially if there's no wind. Wind is not much of a factor, and then you can see.
It's not too much of a
And thankfully that it's not, because it would suck if it was windy.
I don't kind of
I have layers, although I really want to not freeze.
75, Minneapolis metering, protection for reposition via Delta.
definitely looks obvious that way.
Oh yeah, definitely looks pissed off at that point.
And in this direction, it's like, yay, sun.
Yeah, that's easy.
We don't want to see that. We want to see that.
It is not. I think it's turning on.
Love the airplane.
Turn around this way and get the angry skies out to our. Yeah, look at that.
Doesn't look very nice. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does not.
Go is 3783 taxi via Papa to the gate. You can just monitor point 9er.
So cold you can see it.
2695, the wind is 0305, fly runway heading, runway 17 clear for takeoff.
Wanted to flip the camera around, looking off to our southwest. Have some ominous skies out that direction. And, of course, some precipitation, I would also dare to guess. But thank goodness we did not have to endure any ugly precipitation out here on a chilly day like this. Woo! Okay, here we go. Daniel Swanson throwing out some fun facts. So we've had a candy bucket out here for all the leftover Halloween candy. Milky Way is a part of that lineup of candy that's in the bucket. So invented by Mars. So Frank Mars was born in Newport, Minnesota in 1883. And the town is significant because it's his birthplace before he became the founder of Mars Incorporated. So the Milky Way was a candy bar that was a Mars invention. It's supposed to be a malted milkshake in your mouth, and it's fantastic. It's a Minnesota thing. It's one of those candies that, you know, if you're handing out candy on Halloween, you better have that in your lineup somewhere. If you call yourself a Minnesota.
Heading 230, contact departure.
There we go.
Welcome, my name's John, taxi Whiskey 6. Whiskey 6.
Temperature like this with slide to not be raining.
Gosh, yeah.
Rain would be miserable.
Yeah, it certainly was. Yeah, yesterday it was, got really rainy and.
Not fun.
Tower 63104, Iowa, 30 left. 63104, Minneapolis, Tower 30 left, third land, wind 0204.
So,
Third line, 30 left, 63104.
So we decided, like, okay, you want to be. Yeah. So we're calling he constantly got the 2 kids to hand out candy, and it's like, well, first of all.
349, runway 30 right, clear to land, wind 0204.
And who said yes to gaming? Well, you know you have to hand out candy.
So I was like, dude, that's your own problem. And I basically told him, just get a bowl and put candy out of it.
Just be able to take 2.
Take 2, right.
Just like people do that are.
Right, and he's got like one of those doorbell things. So he put that out there. And he's like, oh yeah.
Tower secondary 384, wind 30 left. Skip 384, Minneapolis, Tower 30 left, third line, wind 0205.
I was using it because
Third line, 30 left, secondary 3.
more than like an hour later, it's going to take some good thing. You dump all of the candy in the bag. I'm like, dude.
There's always that one person. There's always that one.
And he just gets up in the middle, like, hi! and he just, that kid was running. That's probably the hardest that dude's ever ran in the last few years.
Or his entire life.
I digress, though. I mean, it was hilarious. I'm sitting there, I'm laughing. He's like, oh my candy's gone. And like, great, now I can focus on this.
Hey, now your candy's gone. Now you can actually play Call of Duty with me.
Right, now you can actually focus on spending
on a
time with
game.
friends, dude. Like,
Are you gonna get Black Ops 7?
not really. Right, we've got some more arrivals coming in. It's a country from Las Vegas.
I wonder if Sun Country will just turn into like an Amazon Prime charter flight for cargo and stuff.
I think they're like up to 20 aircraft now, but that was a substantial part of their business earnings. Like a substantial part of the revenue, and it's critical because that's what's keeping the whole operation.
104, turn left at Delta, taxi to the gate, monitor point on it.
Left Delta, taxi to gate, book spot.
How it's going, and then mostly just have Amazon Prime. We're operating Amazon.
Some country has certainly figured out how to do business well. I mean, which is great for us because, you know, that
I've flown
keeps
on
Delta
Sun Country
honest.
a couple times. They're fantastic.
Yeah, and you know, some people have had some bad experiences on them. I'm like, you know, they're expecting the sun, moon, and the stars. Though. I mean, you can't.
You're
expect
expecting
them
like
to-
Delta type level.
Yeah, you have to adjust your expectations accordingly. And I think if you don't,
Encore calling. Can you sit down one more time, please?
I
I
think
knew
it'll
they
be
were going to have IFE.
right, but they're not trying to be like right. They're not trying to.
Yeah,
Be
tower
so I think if you adjust
252
your
ILS
expectations
30
accordingly,
left. Secretary 252 Minneapolis Tower, only 30 left, clear land with
If you
0205.
generally know what you expect.
30 left, clear land, Secretary 252.
I want a safe ride. I want a smooth ride. I want a clean airplane. I want a
I
good
don't want to
crew.
get there in one piece.
Yeah, and if, as long as the basics are done.
As long
To a
as
T.
Wi-Fi works,
Yep.
I have my phone, that's all.
Yeah, they go a little bit beyond that though, which is nice. I mean, and I've always.
Delta 2349 vacating on Mike, parking at Fox 10.
2349 Minneapolis ground on taxi via Mike Hotel Bravo across from White 22.
Hotel Bravo, cross 422 Delta 2349.
If they don't do this, and I don't think.
Secretary 384, turn left at Charlie, taxi via Charlie 2, monitor point on her to go.
Charlie 2.9, Secretary 3.
They were out of a beverage or something when I got the process. I can't remember if it was like well, I've also got like a free snack from food. Because I have a peanut allergy and some foods come into contact with that stuff and they're made, and I think they were handing out a snack that wouldn't oh yeah, it was a Bites box. They're like, well, we can give you this instead, and then that's on us. I'm like, Delta doesn't even do that. I think they gave me like a couple things
one
too.
free
Like,
cup or something.
yeah, I mean, you know, it's certainly worth it, especially if you have like multiple flights that they run like per day, like to a particular airport. Like let's say for Howard's, or Sarasota. So you feel like this, like cancel your next.
Yeah.
If it's a turn and that's the only service they have that day to that particular location, be very careful about booking returns. Then your leak cancel, leak cancel. It's like,
Tower 604 on the 609 officer left. Secretary 604, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 3605. Clear land 3 left.
When sometimes they canceled on me the one time, this is back, I think, a year ago. I was supposed to take a flight out of Detroit, but they canceled, I think, the day before for one reason or another. They did let everyone know. I was fairly, like, everything was refunded. Yeah. And we were given options to, like, book or, like, rental options and whatnot. So, like, we were given, like, my family and I that was traveling with, like, we were given options. Yeah. Had to let you
They just didn't leave you out. Say, figure it out.
Yeah, the last thing they did was leave us there, which I appreciate. Because, you know, technically they don't do anything. It looks bad when they don't do something. But the fact that they just refunded the whole thing, and it's like, okay. Yeah, the fact that the whole, like, everything was refunded, like, instantly. Like, it posted in my bank account, like, right away. Like, oh, wow. Yeah, and it's that incident that I'm like, they actually did a really good job of resolving it.
just texting on Mike for taxi to
I just have deep appreciation for something
pop across 22. Can you pop across
I mean, it's not going to be like a Delta situation where Delta can go out of their way to keep people.
252, turn left to Delta, taxi to the gate, monitor point 9.
Incredibly
Delta gate,
good gesture for the type of airline they are, being a low-cost carrier. Because Frontier, other airlines, they don't really, they don't care.
ULC.
Yeah, ULCC, yeah.
Ultra low cost carrier.
Yeah. At that point, I'm like, yeah, I'm sold. I'm sold.
I've flown them 2 times, here to Boston and Boston back, 4 times straight. I was flying.
I've flown into Florida, which they're a good option if you want to travel to like Sarasota. They're a good airline to fly
264,
on.
Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 0105.
Good land, very well.
Yeah, they're reasonable. They'll go to LAX. You can get pretty good fares to LAX or DFW, right? Or even Charlotte, which is what they're doing as well.
So my flight to Boston,
ER?
for me and my mom was like 700 and something a total for 2 people.
Under $1,000 for 2 people.
Yeah. And that was like over during Thanksgiving too, which is even more impressive.
Yeah, it's a peak time too, because typically you'll get strong-armed into paying a higher fare. Typically.
And that was round trip too, which was even more impressive. Where Delta's was like 1,300.
Yeah, and I think part of why Delta is, you know, pretty bold in their pricing sometimes is because they know that people are going to fly their airline just because there's a widget.
Yeah. Or they know people fly Delta just because.
Delta 9936 off the right side for Gulf 11.
936, ground taxi via Charlie and Alpha.
There's any Hub airline.
Alpha for Delta 9936.
I love it to be continually Delta Airlines.
If Delta was wasted, I would be fantastic.
I wish we still had Northwest. They were even better. Yeah, I got a 1 to 200 scale model of 842 That was a more recent Gemini Jets release, I think within the last couple of years. It has the 40 years of flight sticker on it.
Yes, there is. Right behind you.
It's coming.
It's not gonna be,
I think it's moving now.
yeah, it's moving away from us, but I can check the radar here.
Then also I stopped by because I know railroad stuff, so I don't know what that is in the grandfather's, but
What is this?
I don't know.
In the future,
I don't know if that's a train key or what exactly that is.
that's probably a piece of the metal that they gave, like, for his
Tower Southwest 345, ILS 30 left. Delta 345, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 0105. Land 30 left, up to 345.
Oh, it's right. Oh, yeah, it was right over Bloomington. But it almost is, it's kind of stationary. It seems to be.
Got 4266, map, traffic, see a pop gate.
I don't really see it.
I was right in Burnsville to here specifically. Basically, Burnsville all the way to here is raining. I already have enough candy. I've had enough sugar today.
Yeah, we have.
What?
I'm just looking at the radar images from like the past like couple hours, and holy cow! Like we dodged like not one but like two significant rain cells on either side of the freeway, which were really nice. So I'm like, right? I know we have like this dome. Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's part of the stuff.
Number 5064, turn in Delta and taxi via Delta Papa, monitor point honor. Delta Papa.
I shut the system down because there was settings for the office. Second, it was raining.
Would Mac allow you to put up like a canopy? They won't.
Oh my goodness. About another half hour to an hour or so for all this crap that's out of here. Holy cow, it's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, we're getting the clear skies. It's towards us.
Yeah.
So we're going to take a quick break here for about a couple minutes. I got to get warmed up here. So coming up on the other side of the short break, we're going to have our MD-11 departing for Louisville, Kentucky. We'll see the arrival of Delta 170 Heavy at A350 and much more on MSP Airport Live when we return.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our number one goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.
And welcome back to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport as we continue the second half of our live plane spotting from Wold Chamberlain Field. I'll tell you what, it's been a pretty dreary outing as far as the cloud cover goes. We had a little bit of sunshine to open up the broadcast earlier. And it looks like we might be in for some sunnier conditions ahead. And into the second half of our show. We still have that MD-11 that's going to be departing later.
691 Mike.
We will also get Delta 170 arriving from Seoul with the A350. So there's going to be quite a few interesting catches before we wrap up today from Minneapolis St. Paul. Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy November 1st.
Number 61 Mike, clock 0341, and for now cleared under the Bravo, the altimeter 3015. How close are you getting to the airport?
Either 341, Bravo will be just 5 miles.
Helicopter 1 Mike, roger that. Is it going to line up with either of the finals for runway 30 left or right? Okay, roger that. 61 Mike, report on station. We'll see how this works.
Report on station.
America 2802, turn right and catch a ground point under.
Ground point 9, real quick. There's a star balloon floating about 100 feet over the end of the runway there on 30 left.
Copy balloon, end of the runway, 100 feet, 30 left. Got it. 4631, hurry up.
Okay.
Yeah, 4631, we're with you.
4631, runway 30 left, you are clear to land. You copied that balloon report?
Yeah, clear left, clear to land, and we did get their balloon report, 4631.
Thank you.
So we got a
Okay.
balloon, a rogue balloon, as we just heard on frequency, floating about maybe 100 feet. Towards the end of 30 left, that's not good. Now, of course, at this distance, looking towards the threshold of 30 left, we really can't see it. So it's a star balloon.
1560 Minneapolis Tower, 30 left, clear to land, 0304. Use caution report for balloon, short final by previous arrival. Wind 0304.
Copy, clear to land 30 left, looking out for the balloon, Delta 1560.
Yeah, it's incredibly hard to tell.
UPS 30, 529, heavy Minneapolis metering, pushback approved, runway 17, it is X-ray.
Aww. So much for UPS going off 30 left with the MD-11. They're going to go off runway 17, which is behind us. We'll get the climb out, though. Bradford doing their thing again, photobombing the view of our incoming arrival.
4301, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa, it is X-ray.
Okay, helicopter 1 Mike, you need to go more than a mile north of your present position. Advise, otherwise do your thing, and let me know when you're done. 4631, turn right to Delta, taxi via Delta Papa, monitor point niner.
Delta Papa, ground point 9er, 4631, we have negative contact.
Reposition via Alpha.
All right, we're about to get a 757-300 arrival from Las Vegas. Delta 1560 next in line for arrival on 30 left.
Helicopter 61 Mike, roger that. You're out of the Bravo right now, actually. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved, and have a nice day. 61 Mike, affirmative. You can spark VFR again for exchange group.
Air 4631, you can cut the corner, join Papa behind the RJ.
Alright, Joseph Corner. Tower Delta, 1852, Island 30 left.
1852, runway 30 left to the land, 10103.
Little left, 30 left, Delta.
.60, turn right up Mike and contact ground point 9.
Yeah, Mike, I'm switching ground, Delta 1560, good day. Delta 1560, clearing 30 left at Mike, going to Fox 8.
1560, Minneapolis ground, taxi, Mike Bravo, cross runway 22.
Mike Bravo, cleared to cross runway 22, Delta 1560.
So there we go, 1560 now arriving from Las Vegas. Welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Might need to grab a coat. It's a little chilly out here today. Check that out. We've got some blue sky.
Quebec.
I don't know how much longer this cloud cover is going to last, but I'll tell you what, I'm hoping for a nice and sunny evening today.
Delta 2574, Alpha Papa 84, Charlie 2.
2574 minutes runs, I see you, Papa.
Well, if there's any time for a clearing, now's the time for it. All right, our next arrival, Delta 1852 from Indianapolis, will be landing on 30 left here in about a minute.
Delta 559, Minneapolis, Terra runway 30 left, clear to land, the wind is calm.
Calm wind, clear to land, 30 left.
So there we go. There's our arrival from Indianapolis.
Delta 1426, just use caution. Company's blowing in the Foxtrot 6. 1852, turn right on runway 4, contact ground point enter.
4, ground point enter, Delta. Ground Delta 1852, joining runway 4, parking Charlie 3.
Delta 1852, Metro taxi at runway 4, Papa.
Runway 4, Papa, Delta 1852.
Ground UPS 3559, heavy taxi with extra. 35 minutes ground push grid. PS 3559 heavy, runway 17 taxi via Tango Kilo, cut through the 170 ice pad.
Tango Kilo 17, cut for the pad, to PS 3559.
That's 1852, I'm in the gate, or I'm in the route. Go back to the gate.
Go back to gate, Delta 852.
Not the balloon.
Well, there we go. There's the culprit from earlier, the so-called star balloon has made its way over here. Caught that out of the corner of my eye here.
Envoy 4301, island 30 left. Envoy 4301, Minneapolis.
So we have a balloon on the loose.
303.
Alright, 30 left, clear land, envoy 4301.
Delta 1123 minutes ground taxi via runway 22 Charlie 6 Delta.
Yeah, so it's right over taxiway. Mike is kind of where it's hovering about. So that was the balloon that was reported earlier. Oh. There we go. It's finally going to take a seat right next to taxiway Mike. So hopefully...
559, turn right, cut the ground point enter.
Hopefully ops can pick up that piece of trash and discard it.
Delta 559, joining runway 22 for Delta 3.
Thankfully, the winds are calm as to where they're not going to really pick up that balloon much. Now, if it was windy, it'd be a much bigger problem. So the balloon has landed. So it's landed right beside taxiway Mike, out from the viewing area, kind of in this general direction.
420 Minneapolis Tower, wind 0403 on a 30 left to the land.
I'll tell you what, that is just about the last thing that I would have expected to put on my bingo card for today.
PS 3559 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, fly heading 180, wind 1403, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
All right, we're going to swing around and we're going to get our MD-11 departure here, and I'm going to step off headset while I get my ladder reconfigured here.
Right, 30 right, taxi, Bravo, Delta, Papa.
Yep, we're right there. Nick, there.
Two 6560 at heavy Minneapolis Tower and 0303.
I want to say that's the balloon that was reported over there.
with 25 Golf, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa,
nice.
Charlie Alpha, Alpha 5, hold short, runway 30 left.
There you go.
Taxi via Papa, Charlie Alpha, Alpha 5, hold short, 30 left.
0.9, ground 1, 2.9, hotspot 430.
It's interesting to see the.
Runway 401, we're here on Delta 4 Echo.
Flight 4301, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta.
Via Delta, runway 431.
Delta 1476, giveaway as American number.
Welcome.
November 25 Golf, make the right turn Papa, and left turn Charlie. Alpha, Alpha 5, hold short, 30 left.
Papa, Charlie. 5, 4, 0 left.
Good, 35, 59, heavy connect bridge.
I know 374 on 27 park engaged, Echo 4.
374, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa.
Papa, United 374.
Trail by heavy 300, wind 0203, runway 30 left to land. Yankees, now ground clearance 3014. Surgery 322, Minneapolis ground, push through the runway 17. Whiskey 6, through.
Whiskey 6,
This is our craft traveler, Cindy, departure Yankee, altimeter 3014. 2 minutes ground, meter push through for 17.9 to taxi. T5 Golf, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7, T5 Golf. Tower T5 Golf is up with you.
Roger. 25 Golf, Minneapolis Tower, if you just hold short of runway 30 left at Alpha 7.
Hold short 30 left at Alpha 7, T5 Golf. 6 off of 30 right for call 17.
Delta 26 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Mike Hotel Alpha, cross 34, you can cut the corner on the inside of that green circle to Alpha.
Mike Hotel Alpha, crossing runway 22 to Golf.
That's 1333 Minneapolis Tower, wind 0303, runway 30 left to land. Yes, 5, 60, heavy taxi via Mike Tango.
Mike Tango.
Nope, they picked it up.
Cross Quebec Charlie Alpha.
They picked it up.
Delta 1208 is clearing 30 right on Mike for gate G.
08 minutes ground taxi via Mike Hotel, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4.
The positions that I sent over to you.
Mike Hotel, Charlie Alpha, cross 4, Delta 12.
They can qualify for that for you.
Let's see.
Center Park takes via Delta to Park 49 in.
Park 49, 7574.
One taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short, runway 30 left.
Charlie 5, Charlie short 30 left from 17, United 2273.
To the left.
Six-ish.
2577 Minneapolis ground, push through, runway 17.9 to taxi.
And the plan 41 clearance 30 right going to Charlie 12.
Final 41 minutes ground taxi via Papa.
Papa Delta 41 connect.
Yeah. United 2272, you got wheels up time at 11. Mark R 126.7.
Okay, 1126.7, United 2270.
Number 4653 Minneapolis, star wind is calm, run at 30 left, clear line. 4 minutes ground, push through, Sylvia, Quebec. Delta 1533, turn right and contact ground 49, good day.
Right turn at 0.9, Delta 1533, good day. Ground Delta 1533, we're clearing at Delta for F13.
1533 minutes ground taxi via Delta.
Thank you, Delta. Ground, Sun Country 33.
Oh, we're going to have to bring this up.
3332, runway 17 taxi via Lima.
170 Lima, Sun Country 33.
So thanks, Jim, for chiming in. Shout out to your sponsor, DG Pilot. I've had nothing but the best experience with them. Well, that's fantastic. They really do inspect before shipping. Great service. Yes, that's something that DG Pilot does that's unique to them, at least to my knowledge. Because when it comes to model collecting, especially with aviation enthusiasts, you'll kind of find this to be a recurring thing, that we're plane spotters, but we'll also collect model aircraft as well. And some of us are really picky about the condition our models are in. DG Pilot understands this. And of course, just to make sure that whatever they're sending out is actually not defective or damaged. And if it doesn't pass their inspection, they'll send it back before it gets to you, and they'll let you know about it. But I have never had a problem ordering from DG Pilot at all. I've had a great experience myself as well. A lot of people have run into the same thing.
Delta 0.9, navigate line Delta 2653. Yeah, 2272, that's start traffic approaching at 3 mile final at Charlie, cross 30 left, join with you, cross 4. At Charlie, clear cross 30 left.
So somebody that I used to be friends with who's a pretty big model collector as well, way more than I was. He bought from other places in the past, and he said that it was just a very bad experience. I'll just put it at that.
So 160 heavy left, 1220 faster tail, and then that push is delivered.
Then he ordered from DG Pilot and never went back.
For the ILS 30 left. Delta 2981, Minneapolis Tower, wind 3603, runway 30 left, middle line. 30 left, Delta 2981.
This will be great once the snow flies, sub-zero temps, great channel. Thanks, Northern Grace.
Cross runway 4, southwest 2576.
Yeah, snow ops are a lot of fun. That I will say. I'll throw it on screen here real quick. Since we were talking about DG Pilot, so they sell a lot more than just models. It's Minnesota-made local goods, travel gear, and guides for your next trip. They even carry strip waffles, if you can believe that. Coffee as well. Get yourself some coffee, strip waffles. You can certainly go for a nice hot cup of joe right now, so check them out at dgpilot.com. Link in the description as well. Thanks so much to DG Pilot for supporting your home for Minnesota's live plane spotting experience. They're a really big player in the community as well. I mean, as much as DG Pilot has done for the aviation enthusiast or the consumer, they've also done a lot of good things in the community. In addition to supporting us in extracurricular activities, they've also supported a lot of other functions and things like that. So it goes far beyond just the model portion of sales that they do around aviation or the travel guides, all that stuff. So if there's anything associated with aviation and travel, they are the place to go, in my opinion. And it's not because we are being sponsored. It's because I genuinely think that I have been a customer of DG Pilot well before this whole adventure got off the ground. Long before I started coming out doing this. Now for the model collectors in the room. I'll tell you what. So Donnie Gardner, who's in charge of the business at DG Pilot, they have some really cool models that are available, not just for pre-order right now, but also in their in-stock inventory. And to give an example of this, for all the Northwest nuts like myself in the room, I think they still might have this available. And again, you're going to have to check the website. There's a 1:200 scale Northwest 747-400 model in the bowling shoe livery. If you need a reference as to what that looks like, you can go look that up. I think they still have it available. It is a bit steep in price, but those models at that size and 1:200 scale, and it's an in-flight model too, which is sort of in the upper echelon category of die-cast aviation models. You've got it for pretty good price, actually. And from what I heard, it was pre-tariff pricing. So you're going to get a better deal on it. I think it's still available, but I would have to double check. Again, you're going to have to go to the link. Because that, in my opinion, if you're from the area or just a big fan of Northwest in general, that is something that you should look into getting. If you have the money for it, of course.
Yeah, 2272, taxi up to and hold short runway 17 via Whiskey.
Whiskey up to hold short 17, United 2270.
So when it comes to aviation models, I typically tend to collect the 1:200 scale narrow body aircraft. and 1 to 400 scale wide body or the jumbo jet models. I should have at least maybe about 1 or 2 big models, but the problem is I don't have the space for them yet.
Runway 17 taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short, runway 30 left.
Diecast aviation models and collecting those airline miniatures is a wormhole that is a fun one to explore, but I'm not sure if your wallet is going to agree. Because you have Gemini jets, NG models, producing stuff seemingly every month. There's a new batch of collectibles that they'll produce for pre-order. And you can do pre-orders on DG Pilot as well. And they typically tend to offer, I would think, around a 10 or 15% discount on your model if you pre-order. So there's a little incentive to do the pre-ordering. And of course, when you order from DG Pilot, you don't have to worry about anything being damaged. So they'll get it, they'll inspect it, they'll look after it, and they'll make sure it's all good to go. And then once they've given it their stamp of approval, they are gonna, if it's within the tolerances, they'll send it out.
3701, the bus gives way to you, monitor tower 126.7.
So I did actually the pre-order thing for one of the Gemini 200 models that I own. So it's a Sun Country 737 800 in the Tide Pod livery. November 842 Sierra Yankee. So I ordered that. I actually pre-ordered it. So they inspected it, got it to me, shipped it out. Perfect. Just an immaculate model. And it is proudly displayed on the central bookshelf in my living room. So I have thoroughly enjoyed the experience, not just that time, but many other times as well, with ordering models from DG Pilot. I was also able to snag a nice find that, you know, kind of was in their back inventory. They hadn't sold yet. It was an Air France A350 by NG models in 1 to 400 scale. Now that was an awesome model.
4690, turn right Delta, contact ground 49. Delta ground 49, 4690. Brick 3701, traffic is price intersection at Charlie, cross on the 30 left runway, cross on the 4. Charlie, cross with the cross.
690, Minneapolis ground taxi.
Delta 170 Heavy. So we have a live viewer on today, by the way, is about 10 minutes out from arrival here at Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Here on this Saturday afternoon. Oh, we're getting the sun poking through here. I think we might be completely through with the overcast conditions. Well, in this area anyway. I'll tell you what, that is fantastic.
Okay, 26, I have current taxi and Mike, Quebec, cross 94.
Mike, back to cross 94, that's it.
There we go, we got the sunshine. Just poking through. Delta 160 Heavy is almost ready to rock and roll. It's an A330 300, by the way. So we get a heavy departure coming up in just a bit. And in about 10 minutes, we'll have an A350 arrival.
Delta 67 minutes ground for screw, runway
3666 Minneapolis Tower with confidence reads the right to the left.
Looks like they were doing something up there. Probably getting situated for their flight off to Newark Liberty. It's Brickyard 3701 we just took a look at for United Express, headed to runway 17 to depart MSP Airport tonight.
123.67. Delta 160 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, traffic approaching on 5 mile final, runway 30 left, line up point. That was 3765, taxi via Papa, monitor ground 2528, Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 30 left to the left.
Here's Delta 1842 from Austin,
Delta
Texas,
1842, turn right, contact
to the
ground
Whale
19.
Bus A220.
Delta 160 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, no response received, hold short, runway 30 left.
1842 minutes ground taxi via Alpha.
Via Alpha, Delta 1842.
160 Heavy, you said you'd need a few minutes? Roger. Let tower know 267 when you're ready.
01, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Delta 21, turn left at Mike, contact ground 19. Skyway 47.
All right, our next arrival on 30 left will be Delta 2528 from San Antonio. And then I think we might get 160 Heavy departing after that. Because it doesn't look like there's anybody that is necessarily trailing our arrival from San Antonio. That's on a short final anyway. So there is a SkyWest flight from Sioux Falls behind it, but they're a little ways out, though. So I'm not sure.
Southwest 1521, runway 17, taxi Delta 0.
Yeah, if 160 Heavy is going to go in between our arrivals here, I would not be surprised if they decide to hold for a little bit.
Yeah, 3646, Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 30 right to the line.
Yeah, Quebec, Charlie, Bravo. And what gate are you going to? Golf 2? Delta 2129, turn into the gate, find obstruction aircraft under tow.
Oh, good, yeah, behind. 701, contact departure.
Drug 6, Minneapolis ground screw.
Contact ground 19.
All right, incoming photo bomb from Swissport. Anybody need jet fuel?
Ground up 25, Delta Park 2, Charlie 14.
That's 28 minutes ground taxi via Delta Pop.
Yes, we're going to get more sun. Look at that.
5.
Taxi to Park Delta Papa, give away to the Delta 25.
How about that as a sight for sore eyes?
Drug 6, so via Charlie 5, Charlie hold short, runway 30 left.
Contact ground 19.
How about some more fuel?
33 minutes, meter monitor ground. Return to push through from point undetected.
So those trucks are going to a filling station that is right off Cargo Road near the UPS terminal.
Deck 6, Miner Tower 126.7.
Tuck 6, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie Cross, runway 30 left, need to be at Charlie, control point 11, on the ground point on the other side.
Charlie, cleared across 30 left to control point 11 and point 9 after crossing.
Oh, how about this, everybody? This is going to be wonderful. We're going to have some good light here for 160 Heavy that'll depart. Nice. So 160 Heavy, they are not lined up with the runway just yet. I think it'll be a little bit here. I think they said they needed a couple minutes. Also, Delta 170 Heavy is on the downwind for 30 left, so we'll have that arrival here just a bit. So how about that? We're going to catch not one, but two of our live viewers' flights on our broadcast today. So we had that departure that left towards the beginning of our program off to Philadelphia, Delta A319 that departed 30 right on the north side. We caught that getting out of here, and then we will have our A350.
Delta 1645 traffic will not depart prior to arrival.
Delta 1645.
How's that for a nice cloud shot off in the distance? There you go.
Apple Tower, Delta 1263, visual 30 left. Delta 1263, when Apple Tower would call runway 30 left to the left. Middle line 30 left, Delta 1263.
There we go. Wind's calm.
Super Duck 8 minutes ground push bridge. That's 4070 minutes ground, taxi via Papa.
So next up, coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Delta 1645 is now on short final. About to cross over the Minnesota River to land on 30 left. And that's them right there.
Yeah, 3646, turn left at Charlie, and taxi via Papa, on the ground point 9.
Deck 8, tow via Quebec, Charlie, Alpha.
Minneapolis Tower, Delta 170 Heavy, visual 30 left approach. Delta 1645 to run at Charlie, contact ground 19. By 9, Delta 16%. Delta 170 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, welcome back. Winds calm, runway 30 left, clear to land. Land 30 left, Delta 170.
All right, there we go. We got our
Taxi via Alpha, Delta.
landing clearance for Delta 170 Heavy.
16%.
So there's our flight from Fort Lauderdale that arrives A321. Look at that. And of course, we have the golden glow of all the jets over there hanging around Concourse F. We've got the sun back, everybody. Look at that. But look at the contrast in the cloud cover that's kind of off in the distance there. It makes for a little bit of a moody background. Looks good in photos, I'll tell you what.
Delta 413, turn up the mic, contact ground 49. So 160 heavy Minneapolis Tower, you about ready for planning purposes?
We got about probably 3 more minutes or so for Delta 160 heavy.
Roger. Roger.
Minneapolis ground, Delta 413, Alpha 30 right at Mike, parking Gulf 16.
Delta 413, Minneapolis ground, takes via Mike, Hotel, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4.
Mike Hotel, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta 160.
Delta 1263, turn right, runway is available, contact ground 49.
Make the right turn on the runway and ground point 9, Delta 1263.
Taxi West Carter.
3033, runway 17, takes via Lima.
70 Lima, Taxi 3033.
Delta 1263, off the 30 left on runway 22, parking Charlie 4.
Delta 1263, Minneapolis ground, takes via T2, Papa.
All right.
To the Papa, Delta 1263.
Delta 413, pass climb 71 on the runway.
That's been 71, Delta 160.
All right, so next up for arrival, it's our A350-900 Delta 170 from Seoul.
Hold short, runway 30 left.
Hold short 30 left, Delta 160.
Also, don't forget, everybody, we have Delta 160 with the A330-300 that's going off to Amsterdam as well.
Tower Navy, Delta 24, you begin visual 30 left. Delta 2840, Minneapolis Tower 5 and trail, the heavy Airbus 350, caution wing turbulence, wind calm, runway 30 left, middle line.
30 left, Delta 2040.
So 1127, what's your gate? 1127, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4, monitor ground point 9. Delta 170 heavy, turn right at Mike, and taxi via Alpha cross runway 4, monitor ground point 9.
Okay, right turn on Mike, Alpha cross runway 4, monitor ground point 9, Delta 170, thanks.
Delta 170 heavy, thank you, and actually contact ground point 9, please.
Okay, contact ground point 9, Delta 170. Ground at Delta 170 heavy is off at Mike. We're going to gate Golf 8.
170 heavy, Minneapolis ground, takes via Alpha, cross runway 4.
Okay, Alpha cross runway 4, Delta 170.
Sun Country 3033, Minneapolis Tower, flight heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Minneapolis Tower, Delta 2415 on the visual, 30 left, parking box 8. Delta 2415, Minneapolis Tower, wind 130 at 4, traffic will hold in position and depart prior to arrival. Heavy Airbus 330, caution wing turbulence, runway 30 left, middle line. South to south, clear to line 30 left, Delta 2415. Delta 160 heavy, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic 5 mile file.
Line 30 left, Delta 160.
around and said, I saw Delta 170 over my house. Laugh out loud, yeah.
Delta 2843, running Delta, contact ground point 9. Delta, ground
Quite a few of our viewers do that.
Be off on Charlie, ground point 9. Delta 2040, roger Charlie, and ground point 9. Point 9, yep.
Matt Peterson, you're welcome. Thanks for tuning in.
Delta 160 heavy, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, traffic approaching at 3 miles final.
Hello, Jeff and Mass
Clear
1.
for takeoff, Delta 1.
Good to see you again.
40 minutes.
One of our awesome regular viewers from Boston. BOS.
2840 text via Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha, you got it.
All right, here we go. 160 heavy now on the move. Strutting its stuff for Amsterdam.
Delta 160 heavy, turn right heading 360, contact departure. Coming right 360 to departure, Delta 160 beginning. Star Delta 2203. Delta 2203, Minneapolis Tower, wind 1404, runway 30 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 22.
Look at the turn as well.
Delta 2415, turn right to Mike, contact ground point 9.
Hey, Mike, ground point 9, Delta 2450. So Sierra Q, going 17 cleared across. Ground Delta 2450.
I'm tempted to take a look at our instant replay. There we go.
2415, Minneapolis ground. Box 8's full. Taxi, if you can, left turn Alpha, then pull the spot.
Take a look at this.
Left turn Alpha and spot 7 the ice pad Delta.
Oh, they were heavy, I'll tell you what.
No, 2415, so let me know if you get a new gate.
Just spectacular lighting there for that departure. That is certainly going in our highlight rail. They would have pulled the nose up anymore. We would have been close to tail strike territory there. That was getting a little hairy.
43. Delta 2415.
At that point, they were just trying to get
Mike,
that big old bird up.
All right, cut to the pad, Mike 6, and
Yeah, we'll go ahead and take another look.
cross runway 4, Delta 2450.
Look at how late the rotation was. Yeah, they were heavy today. There we go. Starting to get a little bit more use out of our instant replay today. We come armed with that all the time. Such a helpful tool, especially when you're going back and talking about stuff. You can review all that footage.
Roger. Delta 2203, translate runways available if you'd like, and contact ground 49.
Hey, turn on the runway, ground 49, Delta 2203, good day.
Yeah.
Tower Delta 1044, visual 30 left.
Delta 1044, Minneapolis Star, welcome back. Wind 1504, runway 30 left. Go to land.
I think, clear to land, 30 left, 1044.
2203 before you turn off, that one's full straight ahead, 22 short of Charlie 6. Let me know if you get a new gate.
22 short, Charlie 6, we'll let you know, Delta 2203.
Shell 6276, runway 17 taxi via Quebec, Mike, crossing 4, hold short, runway 30 left.
Delta 2203, they said 5 minutes less than those this one.
2203, roger.
Delta 99, turn right runways available if you'd like, contact ground 49.
Return, you're over ground.
Yep.
Delta 1999, turn right here on Charlie, going Foxtrot 11.
So 1999, Minneapolis ground taxi via Charlie 5.
Charlie 5 to Foxtrot 11, Delta 1999.
Shell 6276, Mar Tower 126.7. Shell 6276, Tower 26.7.
All right, here's Delta 1044 coming in from Nashville.
Delta 1044, turn right when able, contact ground 49.
Turn right, point 9, Delta 1044, good day.
Good day.
1044, we're taking Delta here, we're going to Fox 3.
1044, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta to the ground.
Delta to the ground, Delta 1044.
Air Shuttle, 6276, Minneapolis Tower at Mike Cross, Miller to right, join Whiskey.
Right, at Mike, we'll cross 3011, John Whiskey, Air Shuttle 270.
There we go. How's that for a Terminal 1 view? Love the golden hour lighting.
Number 47, turn left Papa 8, join Papa, contact ground 49.
And I'll tell you what, if you don't like golden hour lighting such as this, there's something wrong with you.
Southwest 725, Minneapolis Tower 17, line up and wait, about 3 minutes in position to wait for the time.
Oh, nice. You got to pull this up here. Matt Schaefer, a friend of mine, is on Delta 170. Came back from a week vacation in Korea. We had a great time. Very cool. Steven sending us greetings from the Bahamas down in Nassau. Close friend of mine who, by the way, stopped by briefly while we were on the air. Of course, this is off the mic. He was just down there not too long ago, actually. Very much enjoyed his time down there. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. I'll tell you what, it had a pretty yucky start yesterday with Halloween getting rained out in pretty much every aspect. And today, little pockets of rain popping up here and there, but I'll tell you what, it's clearing out to be a relatively nice evening, I'll say that. Very good. Shirley saying good evening from southern Minnesota. All right, got some more Minnesotans in the house. Love to see that. Happy Saturday. Oh, you've got to be kidding here. All right, we got a big membership drop. Steve Lundaby sending 5. Count of 5 MSP Airport Live gift memberships. Thanks so much, Steve. Feel free to use those member emojis. So we got the red tail. We've got a MSP tower emoji. And let's show some love for our ATC controllers, knowing that there's a pretty bad situation at hand, especially when it comes to them getting paid and for them to be able to continue to provide for them and their families. Incredibly difficult time right now. So let's give a big shout out to our MSP air traffic controllers. Thanks for coming out to do what you do.
Tower, wind 1504 and a 1-2 right, clear to land. Do you have the traffic ahead and to left for the parallel runway?
Thomas, yes, that is me. Looks like we have somebody spotting the spotters from the viewing area.
The Charlie 6 is Delta Brigade enabled Delta 20.
So we have those MSP tower for the wind emojis. Members, if we could see some of that. Of course, don't feel obligated to if you don't want to, but yeah, our controllers need a lot of support right now, a lot of encouragement, especially what's going on with the government shutdown and everything. Now, that whole conversation's going to be out of bounds, off limits, but just wanted to bring it up because it's having an impact on aviation. It's having an impact on our controllers, which we really appreciate.
43 from River 1 to left, to the left.
There we go. We get some big shout outs there from our viewers. Northern Grace controllers, thank you. I will echo that. Also, Disco D. Hi, all from Cardiff, capital city of Wales, the UK. Bluebirds land. There we go. All right. And, of course, the poor college student. Welcome to Economy. Wanted to make sure I got that shout-out out of the way, especially with our new members, because, I mean, y'all deserve a shout-out. So, yeah, thanks so much for coming on board and supporting MSP Airport Live monthly. That really helps out a lot. And where did our sun go?
Frequency 132.907.
Oh, I know where it went. Setting behind the FedEx cargo terminal. Hey, thank you so much, Elaine. Holy cow, going premium this time. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, and just to let you guys know, like with the memberships, I think that we have the airport flipped around here.
215 to departure, show 6276.
So the airport has been flipped around. How about that? No more 30s stuff. It's now right on the 12s.
Southwest, 30 for an enter right, with 5, taxi via Whiskey Delta, monitor ground 49.
Right, with 5, Whiskey Delta, monitor ground 49.
There we go. Switching it up a little bit.
Expect approved, 100 right, 1.
Winds are kind of shifting around here to more favor the 12 ops rather than the 30 ops, which we've been observing for pretty much the entire day today until now. I mean, wind still continuing not to be much of any factor at all right now. Windsock looking a little bit depressed, but that's all right because we don't want a whole lot of wind. It's kind of chilly out here anyway.
Foxtrot 12.
Yeah, so there you go.
Perfect, 6 minutes ground, push back approved.
So there we go. Our first arrival on 12 right for our broadcast today. So Southwest Max 8 from Denver, Colorado. And of course, it's not Southwest without their signature fast taxi. Really cool.
Officially Alpha Charlie, hold short over runway 12 right.
Oh, we've got some de-icing training going on over at the fire training aircraft area.
That one's available.
There we go. Yep, so we are now into de-icing season here, especially this week where we're expecting temps to plunge right around freezing for their low points anyway.
Dark 6, monitor tower 126.7.
So I'm going to check our weather here coming up here this weekend. So it's expected to get down to 36 degrees overnight tonight into tomorrow morning. It's supposed to warm up, though, to about 53. It'll be 55 on Monday, which we are going to go live on Monday. So it's going to be a gorgeous day. It's expected to be mostly clear.
Delta 15, 50 minutes, tower, wind 170.
Should have a pretty good show in store on Monday next week.
Super Truck 6, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross 12 right, and then continue via Charlie to control 111, monitor ground 0.9 the other side.
Charlie, cross 12 right, control 0.11, 0.9 after contact, Super Truck 6.
Then it looks like we might be headed for a little bit more of a warm-up. So know that on Saturday, next week.
Turn right, join Papa, contact ground. Point
Be around 51 degrees, and that's when we're expecting our 747 from Baltimore, chartering the Baltimore Ravens NFL football team as they come into the Twin Cities to take on the Vikings. Well, that'll be next week. This week, and we saw them depart earlier today, off to the Motor City to play division rival Detroit.
Taxi via Papa, Delta.
And I'll tell you what, the NFC North, which is the division the Vikings are in the NFL, it's an interesting division. Because, of course, you got the Bears that are on the upswing. Boo, by the way. I do not like Chicago at all. Huge Packers fan myself. Soft spot for the Vikings. You got the Packers. They're hanging in there.
Ice 657 Minneapolis Tower, welcome back. Winds calm, runway 12 right, little left.
Okay.
Runway 4301, runway 17, I'm sorry, runway, 17 for you. Taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short over runway 12 right.
Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short 12 right for 17, runway 4301.
Runway 4301, monitor tower 126.7.
All right, so I think what we'll do is we'll catch Iceland Air, and we will scoot. Well, almost. Because we still got to go over our runway recap of all the highlights from today. So yeah, we'll get Iceland Air. We'll do our runway recap.
Delta 1515, Herald Alpha 7, join Alpha, contact ground 49.
Alpha, ground point.
Take a look at our instant replay of our 717 arriving.
We are off on Alpha 7 for Alpha. Our Fox 9 will select car company because we heard that.
Delta 1550 Minneapolis, hello. Taxi via Alpha, just short of Delta for now.
Yeah, Alpha short of Delta for now. Delta 1550.
Sun Country 8012, visual 12 right.
Sun Country 8012 Minneapolis Tower, wind is calm, runway 12 right, clear to land, safe parking.
12 right, clear to land, Hotel 3.
Roger.
All right, here comes Iceland Air. Flight 657 from Reykjavik.
Yeah, all that's correct. I'll hold you to the 12 left pad, reference your time.
There they are.
Ground Delta 1515. We just talked to the company 20 for gate open, so I don't know if you want us to wait here or if there's a special spot.
So 1515 behind us, American Embraer, taxi via Alpha, turn right on to runway 4 and then hold short of Charlie 6.
You have to Embraer right on runway 4 and hold short of Charlie.
25 Minneapolis ground, push approved.
401.
All right, let's take another look at Iceland Air 657, gliding down to meet the pavement with runway 12 right, arriving from Reykjavik. So Iceland Air, a regular visitor here to the Twin Cities. See, they brought the yellow stripe billboard livery today.
25, monitor tower 123.67. Yeah, 720, you can plan on being wheels up at 37 past the next tower.
All right, everybody, it's time to get to our runway recap. It's our stream highlights from today. We're going to have quite the highlights package, I'll tell you that. All right, here we go. So our day, partly sunny. Got Delta 153 arriving towards the top of the broadcast. Coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle, the A330. So yeah, some A330 action to kind of start out our show today. And then, of course, the Minnesota Vikings off to Detroit aboard this AX Northwest A330-300. Look at that.
75 Minneapolis Tower, Kilo 3, cross runway 17 Lima Airport.
And those Pratt & Whitneys, they had a fairly nice growl to them on their way out. Of course, the flock of birds. Boy, they had been pestering ground ops all day. I think Airside Ops was able to shoo them off. Here's Delta 9 arriving from London with the A330-900 equipment. So quite a few A330 action. I mean, nothing different from the usual, but then things would kind of get a little bit more interesting. So after the arrival of Delta 9, we had a rocket ship departure on 17 and an uber rare time of day for UPS to send out an MD-11 from the Twin Cities back to Louisville. Because usually that's an earlier morning departure. But with this UPS MD-11, according to a source that I have on the inside, said that the bottom beacon light was not functioning. They were finally able to get it fixed, and shortly after, another UPS arrival. It's an A300. So towards the middle of our show, it was a little bit overcast. The action was certainly good. And of course, these guys, they would taxi close on Mike. Oh, and then, of course, boy, did the clouds give way to the sunshine, and 160 Heavy rocketing off for Amsterdam Schiphol. Certainly a great highlight. And, of course, we got 170 Heavy arriving from Seoul just before 160 departed. We actually had a live viewer on that flight, and one of our viewers, had a friend that was just coming back from a week-long trip to South Korea. Very fun to hear that. Then, of course, oh, I wish we had that. There we go. We had Iceland Air. So a good way to close it out tonight with Iceland Air. So there you go. That's a look at our runway recap for tonight's live broadcast of plane spotting at MSP Airport. Love it. And just before we get going, I want to take the time to let you know that our broadcasts are also proudly supported in part by our wonderful friends over at Jet Set Shirts. Get your aviation swag today. Go visit the link below at jetsetshirts.com. They got a lot of great designs. I know I'm going to be getting a couple as well. They got that MDDC t-shirt. They also have an Airbussin t-shirt. They've got Antonov 225 merch. It's all there in the link below. Check out Jet Set Shirts and wear a slice of the Jet Set life. And if you're into MSP spotting, check out the MSP Airport Spotting Community Discord server. Link below. So we're in there. A lot of other folks are too. It's kind of a newer thing for spotters around here because it used to be Facebook, but we're trying to change that. And especially when it comes to timely communication, like, hey, you guys might want to go check this out. This is coming in now. So with all things MSP Airport spotting, get in the discussion. Check it out. Link below. Well, as much as I'd like to continue for today's plane spotting,
91, you're on ground.
Daylight has other ideas. And with this facility closing at dusk, we got to pack up and head out. So thank you, everybody, for sticking with us today at MSP Airport for plane spotting. This has been a presentation of MSP Airport Live. And I'm Al Trenning. We'll see you in the next installment of MSP Airport Live next week, right back here from the viewing area. Take it easy, everybody. Have a great weekend.